Lilith near, but I ain't scared, I'd volunteer. Hardcore mode, man I thrive. With chat behind, I stay alive. Stacking glyphs, Paragon flex. Max roll gear with affix checks. This ain't no chill, this stream's possessed. Pull up the map, I'm hunting the rest. Viewer joins, we roll deep. Toilet raids, no time for sleep. Emote spam when bosses fall. Victory screen, I screenshot them all. Dio riding through flame, clinking skulls and claiming names. Sanctuary shakes when I go live. Twitch chat hype, we all survive. From whispered dungeons to Helltide glow, you know the name. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Yo, fire in the pit, ash in the snow. Step in the void with Toy Rodeo. Click that stream, watch the darkness bend. In sanctuary, that's just a trend. The fractured peaks, the Kenji stand sand. Got a socketed blade and a torch in hand. Nightmare sigils, mobs too thick. Toy clears them out with a single click. Druid storming or Sorkin ice. Barb shots loud, but I roll precise. Legendaries drop, chat goes wild. Toys on the grind with that cursed smile. Rodeo riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Blood so tall's Lilith near, but I ain't scared, I'd volunteer. Hardcore mode, man I thrive. With chat behind, I stay alive. Stacking glyphs, Paragon flex. Max roll gear with affix checks. This ain't no chill, this stream's possessed. Pull up the map, I'm hunting the rest. Viewer joins, we roll deep. Toilet raids, no time for sleep. Emote spam when bosses fall. Victory screen, I screenshot them all. Toy Rodeo riding through flame, clinking skulls and claiming names. Sanctuary shakes when I go live. Twitch chat hype, we all survive. From whispered dungeons to Helltide glow, you know the name. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Yo, fire in the pit, ash in the snow. Step in the void with Toy Rodeo. Click that stream, watch the darkness bend. In sanctuary, that's just a trend. The fractured peaks, the Kenji stand sand. Got a socketed blade and a torch in hand. Nightmare sigils, mobs too thick. Toy clears them out with a single click. Druid storming or Sorkin ice. Barb shots loud, but I roll precise. Legendaries drop, chat goes wild. Toys on the grind with that cursed smile. Rodeo riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo.
See if we can jump in here before the ad starts. Happy Thursday. Not quite Friday. Almost. Pre-Friday. It's the Friday test, right? This is the Friday test. I hope everybody's having a thrilling Thursday so far. We are going to make our final push to 60. we'll run some pits. And maybe we'll run some bosses as well. But let's go. Let's see where we can get. I think we can solo some bosses on T1 with this character. And there's some pieces of gear I think I would like to get. I don't have any stuff on me. I think some of my other characters have some boss materials on them. I don't think I have any in here. But welcome, welcome. Thank you for choosing to spend... Yeah, I have some. Thank you for spending... Thank you for choosing to spend some of your Thursday here with me. I hope, like I said, you do have a thrilling Thursday. We're going to go for as long as we can. Oh, now we go into commercial. Okay. Do we want to switch gear? That is... Well, that does... takes us to 3372. I'm trying to see, is it worth making the swap again? I don't think it is. It has much, much slower attack speed. And we're only talking about 100 points difference at the moment. So let's keep going. Do you have a real boss out there anywhere? Nope. Although, I don't know why it would matter, because there are no people. There are no people. The last couple of times we've gone to do Legion events or world bosses, there have been 0 other people there. Now, granted, I realize this is hardcore, but it still seems strange that there is nobody else here. It seems very strange that there's nobody else here. And it just might be a sign of, you know, where we are in the process. I.e., for some people, this league may be wrapping up already. Which is a little sad, because I don't think this league, again, like I said yesterday, I don't think this league is that old, is it? A couple of weeks? 3 weeks, maybe, at the most? Because I think it started July, right? Yeah, so I think it's only like 3 weeks old. Maybe it's just hardcore. Maybe there's just nobody playing hardcore. Well, there's level 57. Well, there's level 57. Alright. I guess we'll put that in there for now. We are really, honestly, just trying to get to 60. So we can get our Paragon points. And then, like I said, maybe start doing some bosses to get some unique pieces of gear. To see if that will help. I was going to say if that will help our build. Although I'm not really following a build guide per se. So I don't know that I have a build to help, really. So there's that. So we're really just trying to see what's out there and what would be fun. see what's out there and what would be fun. And if we finish enough of this, I call it reputation building for the Herodric, then we can get another gem so that we can possibly craft a mythic piece of gear. That would be super awesome. There's a ring I know that we would like. There's a chest piece. Or no, we have a chest piece. There's a helmet that we would like for one of our builds to kind of take it to the next level. Although our barbarian is already T3, or he can do T3 content. He has not made it to T4 yet because I haven't read the script yet. To take me to T4. But I'm pretty sure he can handle T4. He does solo bosses on T1. Obviously, because it's hardcore, I do not solo bosses on Tier 2. On Torment 2. Because in those scenarios, it just takes one silly mistake to end your character. And I'm not ready to do that quite yet. Alright, so we found our thingamajiggy. Hopefully this will get us somewhere near the 26,000. There we go. And if this does not end up getting us somewhere, then who knows? Maybe this afternoon we'll find something different to play. Sure. Sure. I'm gonna try to stay on top of it. Ah, we went the wrong way already. Alright, there we go. Oh, here we go. There we go. Nope. Who put that silly wall in our way? This one. I don't know that I can get it to 6 again. Or still, I guess I should say. Can we get it to 6? Well, that'll help. Although I don't know that we'll get there in 10 seconds. Nope, not quite. Again with the almost. Again with the almost, but not quite there. Well, that's disappointing. We want the manual. we like the sword. And I don't know. Oh, amulet. What is that amulet? We'll take the amulet. Yep, I think that's it. What is the amulet that we got? Oh, we have that amulet already. Okay. I don't think that amulet does us any good, really. Critical strike chance per primary resource. I guess that could be something. We're starting to see 700 gear, so that's good. We would like to start seeing some 800 gear. Oh, we got to pick up the last. We got to pick up the thing that we left over here. And then take it back over here. But anyway, I hope everybody's had a good week so far. As the week is coming to an end. We start getting closer to the weekend. Anyone have any exciting plans for the weekend? I know it won't be too much longer and school will be starting for some kids. Right? Sometime in August. I know I'm excited about college football. Yeah. I'm very excited about college football. I love college football. And college basketball. Really enjoyed watching this. When we were younger, and my daughter was still in high school, and actually even before she was in high school, in the little town that we lived in, I don't know how many of you are familiar with how the state of Texas is, I would almost say fanatical about their football, high school football. It is definitely a thing. When I moved here from California, completely different. Completely different. So anyway, like I was saying, so when I moved here, and like I said, when our daughter was younger, and we were younger, we used to attend all of the Friday night football games, all the high school football games. So we would, Friday night, all night would be high school football. Saturday all day would be college football. Sunday would be pro football all day, because my wife enjoys football, watching football. So yeah, it was, it used to be football weekends here. Full-on football weekends. We don't do the high school football thing as much. We still do the college football. We do enjoy watching that. Of course, I'm a big Ohio State fan, so that's my school. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, we can get rid of all the yellows and blues back in town, and then let's run another one. Because we are almost to 60. I can't hardly wait. Fanatical. Yeah. Definitely fanatical. Definitely fanatical. I do like the fact that the game does not let you miss those. Because that would be terribly disappointing. Terribly disappointing. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're just running another one, right? Yeah, let's run another one back out there. Sure. What do we need for... Oh, we need 3,000 more? Okay, so we got a ways to go. We need a ways to go. We are currently wearing the one mythic piece of gear that we did get to drop for us in Hardcore, which was amazing. We were not anticipating that. Well, hurry up and transform so I can shoot you. Thank you. Well, I still don't have a pet, do I? I thought we were going to fix that yesterday, chat. I thought we were going to get ourselves a pet so we didn't have to keep doing that. Let's fix that now. Let's do the little goat. Alright, goat. Go get all my stuff. Go get all the stuff. Animus. Animus, animus, animus. I don't know, it depends. Are you one of those, me and my friends got trapped here and now we can't escape? Because if you are, I want nothing to do with it. Did I miss? I missed Animus already? How did I do that? Did I really walk? I walked right past it. Oh my golly. How in the world did I do that? Oh. What is that? That is a dead end. Those are the things that I'm really good at finding in this game. Alright. I don't think we'll have too much problem. Oh! Except for I don't like getting stuck in between all that stuff. Oh, I left the piece back there. There we go. I am glad that shows up on the map. Because I cannot tell you the number of times that I killed the bad guy and then left the stuff sitting there. And then later could not figure out why I did not have enough animus to open the gate or open the door or move on to the next level. Oh, Pokemon in chat. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we're almost to 58. Oh, why am I doing that again? I forgot to move my monitor over here. There we go. Now I can look at chat. Now I can see chat without having to twist my neck every time. Alright. What have we learned playing hardcore? Barbarian turned out to be much stronger than I anticipated. Much stronger than I anticipated. The bleed build turned out to be a much quicker clearing build than I thought. And definitely durable. I don't think I ever... There was maybe... Hey! Crate with Candace caught the Pokemon. Congratulations. I don't think there was ever one time that I was really worried about dying as a barbarian. Which is weird because I would have thought... Now, I have not done Sorceress. So that is the one I cannot compare it to. But compared to Druid... and then Rogue here. And I'm sure Rogue can probably get faster. But I'll be honest with you. And maybe I'll show you the Barbarian build again. But the Barbarian, with the bleed build, you basically just run through and hit things once, right? And then you just keep moving forward, so you're constantly on the move. So you're not really taking very much damage. You're constantly fortified. It definitely turned out to be much better than I was anticipating. I was anticipating it now. Granted, it started off a little slow. But once we got things going, it had no problems holding its own. It probably was doing the highest DPS on its own, because I did not have the mythic item when I did the Barbarian. So we were just playing with, you know, standard gear basically for each of the levels. We weren't playing with anything special. And and I would say it was probably, it was very quick getting to 60. Like I said, it was very, very durable. What did we get here? Can we use this? Plus 55 to all stats, attack speed, cold resist, up to a 40% chance to deal cold damage. Your casts with this weapon apply vulnerability for 3 seconds and chill enemies for 25%. That is not necessarily better because we give up a lot of damage. We give up a bunch of damage. And we give up a lot of life too. Anyway, we'll keep a hold of it. We'll keep a hold of that. But the rest of it, I think, is all going bye-bye. And we hit level 58. Who knew? What do I want? No. Yeah, let's go even faster if we can. I think that's what's going to help this build. Is speed. Quick. Faster attack, faster movement. Plus when we move, we get more energy stuff built up faster. Yeah, I think all of that is just good stuff. Blue, yellow. We'll go ahead and still keep those legendaries for now. Although I think as soon as we hit 60, those will be irrelevant. But let's see. Drifting Shade. I hate Drifting Shade. Let's just do this one real quick. Let's just do this one real quick. We got about 15 minutes left on our, or about 25% of our enchantment, or our buffs remaining. So let's see if we can get through here kind of quickly. Ooh. Oh, and so the Barbarian build. So it's a bleed, thorn, Dust Devil build, I guess. Every time I do a shout, it throws out Dust Devils. The Dust Devils do damage. Every time I hit an enemy, they start bleeding. Every time I spend 100 rage, I get 3 Dust Devils that execute. And then, of course, with the thorns and everything, every time something hits me, it takes damage. It gets bleed put on them. Because a certain amount of my thorns translates into an additional 5% of bleed damage. Or 5% of my thorn damage is translated into bleed. And then I have a thing that obviously says if you are bleeding, and it's within a certain percentage, then you die of your total life. And then the other one is if you get down to within 20%, I think, of your life total, you automatically die as well. So, love those. Yeah, so it's actually pretty quick. It's really just run through, let them hit you, or you hit them, and everything pretty much bleeds to death. Whatever doesn't bleed to death, you kind of swing back around and mop up if you need to. Oh, and then we have Rupture. So if we get a large group, or a large mob together, then we just get everybody together, we start bleed on one of them, and then we just rupture, and everybody dies. There's a large explosion, and pretty much everybody dies. Because the rupture immediately removes the bleed, and applies all the damage at once. And so, yeah, they all, and then when that thing dies, it explodes, and causes damage to everything else in the group. And so it's just kind of a cascading effect. Really nice, I like it. Alright, I don't think there's anybody else down here. They're both back up there. But I figured we would go down here and clear everything out. If you really want me closer, I don't think you did want me closer. Yeah, and it was, I think the other thing that I liked about the Barbarian build was, it was kind of a two-button build, right? Play, 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 movement, 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 play, 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 get in a big group, rend if necessary, play, 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 health potion maybe, get another big group, rend. Yeah.
Bless you.
It was very nice.
Oh, bless you.
So not only was it kind of quick, but there really was not a lot that you had to think about while you were playing it. And I like those kind of builds. Something that you can just kind of enjoy the game of what's going on. Manual of Fitness, okay. Alright. We're out of here. We only got 24. We're only at 24,000. We're gonna have to do one with a stronghold, or we're just not gonna get there, are we? We're just gonna have to do one with a stronghold. So,
Win favor, my friend.
yeah, blues and yellows again, okay. We'll reapply our buffs. And we'll run one with a stronghold this time. Bum, 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 bum. I don't understand why everything's got to be releases that damage, because I hate that. Alright, let's see if this will get us to 26. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Alright, let's see if this will get us to 59 as well. I hope so. We touched it already. Well, it says occasionally creates those little pools for area damage. Not every time something dies. Oh, I guess we're going in. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? We're doing... Sure, we're doing that. And we're doing that. Alright, here we go. This one, I've already gone too slow, I can tell you. I can tell you already I'm going too slow. You can just kind of get a feel for these things after you've done them enough times. I still just don't think we're quite killing things quite fast enough. I mean, not that we're doing that bad. That helped a little bit. Let's move to the next one. Go back up here to this one. We did it. Thank you for your short story. Jonas subscribed for 6 months. Currently on his 6 months. Thank you, Jonas. 6 months in a row. I appreciate that. And we still didn't make it, did we? Man, we still did not make it to 5. Yeah, we're just not quite putting out the damage still. Thank you very, very much. That is awesome. And we achieved a new goal. Super. Do I want any of this stuff? Oh yeah, I guess I want the manual, right? And it's not gonna let me have the manual. There we go. That and that. Awesome, awesome. I really do appreciate that, Jonas. We are, where are we going? We're going here. Did that get us to 26? Hey, I think that actually got us to 26. Although it was pretty sad, we did not make a very good showing there. That was not... I was really hoping to get to 5. We've been close the last couple of times, but we've not been able to get to level... We've definitely not been able to get to level 6. We've got to level 5 a couple of times. We have not got to 6. Unfortunately, when we ran into Butcher yesterday doing this, We ran into him right after we upgraded all of our gear, so we were actually able to put out enough DPS to deal with him. Otherwise, we would have been in some serious stuff. Alright, are we gonna get... Is this gonna get us to level 59? I think that's the question. And at this rate, I don't know that it will. I just don't know that we're gonna have enough kills, or enough things to kill. Ah, there we go. Alright, oh, okay, so we gotta get another one. Okay, that's good. And I doubt that this is an end, so maybe there's another area. Yeah, we might. We might get to 59. It's gonna be close, I think. Oh, no, never mind. It's right here. Unless this is not the boss and it's a whole nother area that takes us to the boss. That might get us to 59. Okay. Well, it is not directly to the boss, it looks like. Wait. There we go. Alright, was there anything? Oh yeah, there is something over here. I'm gonna throw, let's use all of our words. I'm gonna go ahead and try, actually, you know what, we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this because we're trying to get to level. Oh, get out of that. We're trying to get to level. We seem to be doing enough DPS here to get us around. Either that or our wolves are doing a lot of DPS for us. Nothing we're really looking for. Alright, so... Well, that got us within 2 little bars of 59. See if we can push the rest of the way there. And really the only reason we're kind of using 60 as our bar, right, is because 60 is going to be where is the level we have to be able to run the pits. So that we can move to tier 1 so we can start getting level 800 gear. For 750 and 800 gear. I think once we start getting back here and maybe a couple other specialty pieces for our build. Let's try not to stand right in the middle of the fire. There we go. Okay. Come around this way. I think this is one of the ones that does not have a boss, right? This is just one of those ones when you kill everything here, Because you completed the dungeon. Okay. Hey, 59, we made it. It did get us there, and we completed the dungeon. Super awesome. Okay, we'll go ahead and kill the rest of these guys. Because it can't hurt. Awesome. Level 59 it is. Woohoo! I will say one of the biggest things I think I've learned since playing this game is that you don't always have to have one of these main items in your skill bar. There's a lot of these little side skills that actually bring a lot more value than, in my opinion, than even some of these bigger skills. Now, that's just me personally. But yeah. You'll notice because I don't have something in my bar. I don't have all of the skill slots in my bar filled. Because I don't believe that necessarily you have to, number one. And number two, I think that those other smaller skills sometimes add a lot of value. Let's do, is that full too? Oh, that's full too. I guess we'll buy another one. And then we'll go over here. We'll drop that and that. Since all the others are full. Okay. Level 60, here we come. Oh, you know what? We hit our next level, so we can go here. That'll give us, I think this gives us some XP, right? I think this will give us some XP. Alright. Or at least this will. I don't know how much.
Unconscious, but that I couldn't take up their mud.
Or you could.
I think I owe them anyway. Very well.
Okay, so now I need 28,000. But I think we can go back here to Seargar. And we can turn that in because I think we got a better upgrade. Jonas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday, or happy Thursday. Oh, I'm trying to go back and, ooh, let's don't do that. Let's don't go back. Let's don't go back. Yeah, let's only go forward. Nobody wants to go back, right? We'll pop that. We'll pop that. Nothing really new for us. Okay, so we're on to another dungeon. We are on to another dungeon. Blue and yellows. And then I guess our criteria will be anything that's not probably 700. Yeah, anything that's probably not 700. We'll go ahead and drop. So we're already starting to see some 700 gear, so that's good. Alright, so let's run, I don't know what, I guess a couple more of these dungeons should get us there. Actually, you know what, let's run... Yeah, this should get us to 60, I would think. I would think that'll get us to 60. We shall see. Supposed to be that close to me. You're not supposed to be that close to me. Whatever that was, did it not die? There it goes. Now it's dead because it says slay all enemies, so that was the only reason I was going to die. Which is good because that should give us lots of XP. Wait a minute, how did something survive behind us? Seems highly unlikely. Slay the tree bones. Okay. Guess that was one of them. Okay, well actually that's alright, because we want the XP. Pokemon escape. Oh man. All werewolves all the time. I will say I do still feel much more comfortable playing this game than I do PoE 1 or PoE 2. I think it's because I know the mechanics and the skills a little bit better in the gear. The other game just gets so complicated sometimes. I think I struggle with getting all of the right mechanics and all the right gear together to make the build work efficiently without having to use a build guide. Whereas here, we did not use a build guide for any of our builds until my Barbarian got to its second sheet on Paragon points, and I didn't know what to pick for the second sheet. I didn't know what was going to be the best for what I had put together, so I followed at least part of a build guide out on Max Roll for a bleed build warrior, Barbarian, and I used at least that for the Paragon points boards. Which ones to use and which elements to use in it. What glyphs, I guess. Which glyphs to use in it. But other than that, the build just kind of came together on its own. That finished that. There's our first glyph. Yeah, I got a couple of achievements there. Reached it. See? I knew I had never reached level 60 as a rogue before. There we go. Hey, we got an achievement. Actually, we got a couple of them. I think we've reached level 60 now with every... Yeah. We've reached level 60 with every class now. I guess let's go ahead real quick. I mean, I'm going to have more than I can spend. But what do we want? We want dexterity, right? And that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I think we'll take this and this and this, although I have no idea what I'm going to put in it yet. And then we'll take this and this and this and that and that and that and that and that for now. And over here, I'm going to take this, 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 this. No, I don't need that right now. And that. We'll take this one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Like I said, there's no way I'm going to get them all spent right now, and I'm not going to take the time to mess with it, so we'll just up our... We'll up our destruction a little bit. And then we can come back and undo a bunch of these. I don't even know what glyphs I do have. Bonus to all normal nodes within range. 20%. And if I have 40 dexterity, I get increased damage. Okay, what's this one? Every strength purchased within, you deal increased damage to close enemies. Let's just try this one. Yeah, let's just try that. +6 dexterity, +3 intelligence. Yeah, so all of the dexterity that's in here, we're actually getting 6 instead of 5. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That works. Alright, so we'll go there for now. And the last point on our skill tree, movement speed and attack speed. We're going to take that. And we're going to go, so what are we at for, oops. Oh, we're up to 4,000 in damage. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's go ahead and do the next one. We'll finish this out. And then we'll deal with gear and boards and getting ready for the pit. We'll mess with all that stuff in a little bit. There's a shout out for my wife, Twitch channel, which there's some amazing fabric art and crafting of beautiful handmade rugs out of wool and other materials, as well as some other fun things that she does. Maybe a little bit biased, but I think she does a wonderful job. She's a very talented artist, as well as being a fabulous wife. And she tries to be a gamer. She does enjoy playing video games. Oh, video games. She did finish all of the, was it Hogwarts Academy? Hogwarts something or other. She did finish all that. So that was pretty cool. She's played some Elden Ring. She's played Diablo 3 and 4 with me. Her playing Elden Ring was interesting to watch. That was a big, in my opinion, that was a big step up for her. But she tried Elden Ring, and then she played the Hogwarts game. She ended up playing through it a couple of times, I think, completely through the game. And then when she came back and played Elden Ring after having played Hogwarts, well, you could tell a big difference. She had definitely improved as a gamer. Oh, I already got it. Okay. Terrific. Yeah, you could definitely tell she had evolved as a gamer.
And what did we learn?
What did we learn? She is definitely a completionist. She has issues. No, what happened? Was it bad? Alright. Oh, hey. Don't come running at me like that. It makes me nervous. So somehow I picked up part of the pylon. Or part of a shrine, but none of the shrines that I've come across so far need the top half. So I'm a little puzzled. Oh, maybe I have the ancient statue, maybe I don't have a pedestal. It looks like a pedestal part. Oh, that could just be me. Oh no, that's the ancient statue. The markings are illegible, but a whisper is heard. E.T. Like phone home? Interesting. Oh. So it's either this one Or this one? I didn't see another one of those things anywhere, did I? So I got a 50-50 chance of getting one of these open. I have never, ever, ever opened one of these chests, these secret chests that pop up correctly. Hi, Bo.
We figured out how to push open the doors, so the cat has escaped.
Bo.
And the cat doesn't follow like that.
There's the cat. So Binks and Bo are just
Escaped.
running the house
With the cleaner.
with the.
Thank God. I put him on his leash to take him out front because they came out with the dog.
And of course the dog took
He
off.
ended up completely cowered inside of these. And I kept picking him up saying, this is your yard, your farm.
I hate that. Okay.
Anyway, I thought if he came in here, I could get him, but he's right here. So.
All right. All right, chat. Is it this one? Or is it this one? It's 50-50. Try that. Hey! That's the first one of those I've ever gotten. That's a 750. That's not bad. So we're gonna jump up a bunch. Okay. We're trying to finish this, right? There we go. Because this is our second tier? Oh, this is only our second tier. Okay, we got one more to go. Oh, cool. Alright, so we're going to get some glyphs and some other things. Cool. Alright. Another Pokemon in chat. Oh, I did not mean to run into that. So I don't know if you can hear all that, but doggy excitement. Doggy and kitty excitement. Ice Man Fett, how's it going? I hope you're having a thrilling Thursday so far. And a wonderful day. We just hit level 60, finally. Alright, we got one more of these to run. Okay. Let's go. And we may have to follow a build guide now because I'm not going to know what. Well, we can look at the boards. We'll read the board. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot and see if we can figure it out. Although I don't know. What are we? So here's another thing. And here's another challenge. Sometimes if you play like I do, where you don't follow a build guide or you don't look at a build guide first or something like that, and you just kind of start playing, and then based on the kind of gear that you get, you kind of build around some of those things, or you at least start finding a direction that you want to go in, right? Like, oh, bleed, or shouts, or minions, necromancer or blood or bone magic or whatever. Or cold for sorceress, etc. If you do like I do, and you kind of go that direction, the only challenge with that is, at some point you're going to come to this crossroads of your play, where you're struggling to kind of move forward or stay alive or whatever. And then you're going to have to figure out what it is you want to be. That's cheating. Whatever. Then you have to figure out what are you going to be. Like, are we going to be... Oh my golly. We don't want to be seen in that. Do we want to be a critical hit build? Are we going to be... vulnerability? Are we going to be... Right? What is the focus, right? What is the focal point, right, of your build? Oh my, that actually hurt. And if you don't have that in mind up front sometimes, that can be challenging. And so what's going to happen here, and what is happening right now, is we've gotten to a certain point in this build, and we've just kind of gone with, oh yeah, we're going to do this and this, because this looks kind of cool. And this looks kind of cool. And we're going to do Heartseeker, and we're going to do this thing. You know, I'm not going to do the idol. I don't really like the idol. But at some point then, like now I got to pick it. I got to pick boards, right, for my Paragon points. And I don't know really what boards to pick that go best with what I'm trying to accomplish, because I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish yet, right? Am I going with Critical Strike? Oh! Which I think that's... I guess that's kind of what you want with a rogue build, is Critical Strike. Again, not 100% sure. Haven't really played rogue that much. Like I said, we kind of had an idea what we wanted to do when we started our Barbarian. We wanted to play some sort of a bleed build, and then it just kind of transformed into what it is. Whereas with this, we just knew that we wanted to be ranged. At least I knew I wanted to be ranged. I wanted to be, you know, an bow and arrow build. And sometimes that's enough to go on, and sometimes it's not. And like I said, I think at this point we're going to end up having to go to some sort of a build guide to figure some of this stuff out. Hey, we made it to 5. We're finally putting out enough DPS to get to 5. We're not quite going to get to 6, but that's okay. But that's okay. We made it to 5. A little more than 5.5. So that's not too bad. We're going to ring... we need that rogue manual. How do I get that rogue manual? I don't want to have to pick up everything else to get it. There, now we can get to it. We'll go ahead and dump that stuff now. And then we'll pop back out here. We still have some guardians to kill. Because if I remember right, we didn't get very far in here, did we? Nope. Oh yeah, we have places to go and things to do. I'm trying to think which one of these little inconveniences that they put in these dungeons is more of an inconvenience. The big giant thing that follows you around and then explodes every once in a while. These little red volatile things that explode under you. This thing right here. They're all kind of annoying in their own little way. I think the little red dots that pop up, for me, I think I dislike those the most. Oh, and that thing. That thing that pops up. I don't like that at all. Well, that almost put us in a really bad spot. Alright, that took care of that. Grab both of these because the goat doesn't pick them up. The only thing we have not done in hardcore that I can think of is we have not done Spirit Born? We haven't done a Spirit Born. My only concern right now is there's not hardly anybody in hardcore. There's hardly anybody left in season 9. Nobody here. So my concern now is if I do decide to go with another hardcore build and we do a Spirit Born, oh, we're going right there. How much? I mean, I guess I will definitely be on my own. And if I was to do a Spirit Born again, I think I would do the Gorilla. I've done Centipede build. My wife's done the Jaguar. I did the Gorilla build. And our deal was we actually had to stick completely with the same animal spirit. So my entire build was based on the Gorilla. So I didn't use like some Gorilla stuff, some Jaguar stuff, some Centipede stuff, and some Falcon. Anyway, and I actually was impressed with that build because it was very, very tanky. I thought it was very, very good as far as survivability. And I thought it did a decent job on clearing things. It was, I think it was definitely a better group. I don't know that it would have been as great on a solo playthrough, which is one of my concerns. I have played the Centipede Spirit Born, or the Poison Spirit Born, on solo, and pretty much stuck with the Centipede build items, right? Nothing but the Centipede items. I enjoyed that. That was very quick. In fact, I think that was when the Spirit Born first came out. That was the very first build I played on Spirit Born, was the Centipede. Was the Poison. And it took me a minute to learn the concept of that one as well, right? Which was hit and run, hit and run, hit and run. I'm going to go ahead and finish this out. One, because we need 28,000 Roderick points. And that's going to take a while. I figured any that we could get right now would be wonderful. Which we probably won't get that much, to be honest with you. The experience... Oh, excuse me. The experience points help. That's for sure. Tribute of Growth, huh? Kill all the enemies? That sounds about right. As long as we have this channel buff. Oh, that was downright ugly. Let's go kill these guys. Pick all of our experience up. That's still laying around. All right, I think... Oh. I think that's almost it, isn't it? Yeah, I think all of these guys die. And that's it. There we go. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that. Oh. Pick up this, and that. Pokemon in chat. Alright. Hey, that's it. Woohoo! We made it! We made it, we made it, we made it. Okay. So what did we leave in here? Agile, okay. That's important. I think we can get rid of all of our yellows.
I can break that down.
Alright, so let's take a minute. Let's figure out what our gear is going to be. Oh, hang on just one sec. Let me fix my shirt. There we go. Okay, 750. Yes, 750. Dexterity, max life thorns. Healing received, fire resistance. Ooh, that's not nearly what I wanted it to be. Maybe that one. 707. No. 712. We're probably not replacing our chest piece still. 750. Damage, critical strike damage. Maybe. Oh, Crate with Candace caught another Pokemon. 750, 750, 234, 234. Life, damage over time. Life, damage, critical strike damage. Ooh, both of those are decent. 712, dexterity, life, damage over time. 700. Dexterity, life, vulnerable damage. Okay. great. Boy, neither one of those is really... Max life resource for cost reduction. No, you're not going to make it. You're okay. 750 dexterity, resistance to all elements, +2 to dash. Well, we're not using dash. Life per second and fire resist. As long as we're wearing that mythic, we don't need the fire resist at the moment. Or the resistance. We can try that one. Dexterity, maximum life. Life every 5 seconds. We get rid of life every 5 seconds. Dexterity, max life. Fire resist. We get rid of, shadow resistance. We get rid of the shadow resistance. Probably not. No. Impetus. Critical strike chance. Now, we're going to hang on to that. We're going to hang on to that one. That has lucky hit chance on it. Alright, so I think this is our... These are our potentials here. Let's see what we're going to do with these.
Don't die. Hand it over.
What do we not care about on this? If we get rid of thorns, what do we pick up? We already have maximum life. We could pick up armor, I guess. So let's not change that one yet. We're probably not changing that at all. Damage, critical strike, damage, lucky hit, chance to heal. So lucky hit, chance to heal can go. We already have regular damage. I guess we would like dexterity. Okay. It's a little low, but that's alright, I guess. Let's try critical strike damage. Now, okay, so see, now I'm trying to think, do we go with that? Well, I know I don't want damage over time, so let's try this. We'd like dexterity, 194. That seems pretty good. 194 out of 198. So yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so if I do that and we get rid of... The second one's already better. Yes, I guess you're gone. Okay, so what are we doing with you? Damage over time goes away. We get straight damage, sure. And then for the next one we go... Do I leave vulnerable damage? What if I get rid of vulnerable damage? Oh, we can get regular damage. Sure. We'll always take regular damage. Up to 30.5% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. So if I leave that, what was back over here? What's critical strike damage? I guess we'll leave that for right now. What do our gloves have on them now? Dexterity, max life, and armor. Ooh. I guess if I was to get rid of... See, here's the thing. If you get rid of the lucky hit, then is the vulnerable damage even worth it? Alright, let's move on. Let's do the fire resistance. Let's do max life. Yeah, that's fine. For the rings, we'll do dexterity, max life. Let's get rid of life per second. Ooh, you would take attack speed. Vulnerable damage wouldn't be bad. But let's start with that. Shadow resist. For vulnerable damage, I guess. Which means then we leave the gloves the way they are. What does that do for... Oh, what
Don't
is
be a
it?
stranger. Well, let's have a look.
We get rid of impetus. Ugh. Boy, none of those are great, are they? Fancy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a thrilling Thursday so far. Alright, so... Boy, a couple of these are just not going... Critical strike chance. So there we're doing critical strike. There we're doing critical strike. So I guess we're getting rid of shadow resistance. Oh. We'll take movement speed, I guess, on that one. Let's try this last one here. What does this do for us? Ugh. I don't like any of those, but let's try that. Okay.
How can I help?
Well, we can start with... I guess we want more defense, obviously. And I'm going to need to grab another cup of coffee here in just a second. Let's just do that. I think I've just about worn out my A button on this controller. It is almost not bouncing back. Almost. So let's do... Lucky hit chance, I guess. Faster cast. Just for fun, we're gonna try this. We're gonna see if we can get the poison one, because that's, or the shadow damage one, because that's the one we're using. And I said poison, I meant shadow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Shadow? There we go. Alright, so we got that. Let's try our weapons. We want... Again, I think we just want... Is there a damage to vulnerable? Oh, there is. Critical strike damage, vulnerable damage. And what's on this? Critical strike damage already? Regular damage already? Can't put critical strike chance on there. Boy, there's not... Maybe the Heartseeker one? Wow, there's not a lot of... Interesting. Alright, so let's go offense. Do I go straight damage or do I go the vulnerable critical strike path? I think we're going to go the vulnerable critical strike path. Yeah, because one, that's higher. And we're gonna do one or the other, I think. So we're gonna leave that. And so if we're going critical strike, chance for barrage projectiles. So I either do barrage or heart strike, I guess. Hopefully we can get it. Hopefully we can get it. Fantasy ball. Fantasy ball. Alright, on to the big bow here. We already have damage. Here, let's do something. Can I... Alright, so let's do something. Let's put that on. Put that in there. Put that in there. We're going to put that in there. Now, see, I'm wondering if I should re-roll that vulnerable damage for critical strike damage now. $35.95. 25 and 6. Okay. Let's go with that.
That looks worn.
Alright, so I
can
think
fix
we
it.
definitely want to go... So, I think we're going to go with the vulnerable damage here. So for boots, we're going to do lucky hit chance and mobility. Hopefully we can just get flat mobility. Movement speed, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so go back over here. We want lucky hit chance. We would like 5 if we can get it. Obviously, the higher the better. Oh, nope. Oh, fix my mod privileges. Oh, there we go. 3.5. That'll work. I think it is slash mod. It's not question mark. I think that's it. Alright, let me try this another way then. Alright, hang on. I did have it right. Oh! I spelled it
Just
wrong.
rolls.
I spelled it wrong.
What are you doing?
Alright, so now you're a mod. I just spelled it wrong the last time. I was going, why did that not
That's
work?
what happens when I turn modding off, and then you don't ever get back to it.
Do what?
I turned the mod off, but now I need it back.
Oh, alright. Well, you have it now. You have it now. Alright, so we're going to undo this, because we're like that. Movement speed, lucky hit chance. Perfect. Okay, so what else did we do? We did... Oh. Sorry. I'm clicking. I'm looking at one thing,
Whatever you need.
and I'm going, how can that be? That can't be. Alright, so then we want to go with... Alright, so here, we know this. We either want vulnerable damage or critical strike damage. We're going to get one or the other. I think we want vulnerable or critical strike. And then we'll put the gems in accordingly. You serious? It's giving me overpower twice in a row. Do we try for vulnerable? What are we gonna do over here? Well, I don't like any of these. I think we just take one of these, and I don't even really care which one. Have I seen her comment? Oh, how's the week been? Oh, I'm sorry. I am hyper-focusing. It's been good. It's been good, thank you. I see it just in time to get in trouble. I see how it is. I see how it is. No, it's been a good week. It's been a good week. The puppy was sleeping more toward the oh, that's not nearly as good as it was. Was almost sleeping all night, but last night got up a couple of times. So we're hoping for, oh, there, we'll take that. 106 vulnerable damage. Okay, we'll stop there. Yep. Oh, fancy streams tonight at 7. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Candace. That must be why she needed all the mod things. Because she needs to do all the things that I don't do or know how to do. She's pretty good at that sort of thing. Wait, this is just really... yeah, I think, again, we're just going to take one of these. She is good that way. She is very good that way. Sure, we'll do that. Let's do this. Hopefully we can get vulnerable. I think vulnerable damage is what we're going with here. I think that's what we're going to kind of stick with. Or we may do 50-50 still. I don't know. They're 65%. We'll take that. That was max. So we'll take that. Let's throw this up here. Wait, that only has 3 on it? Why? Oh, we have critical strike damage on that chance for Heartseeker. Okay. So that's good. Hang on. I'm back. I'm back already. We need these. Precision and imburement. I don't. You know what? We're gonna drop that for something else. We're gonna drop that for something else. We want something. Yeah, damage. There we go. That's what we want right there. That's what we really want. Critical strike chance, and then damage on top of that. Okay.
Another happy customer.
Alright, so we're going with that. So if we're going with that, that means we're going to go with... Okay, and I don't think I can do... I can do resource. Rain of Arrows cooldown. That'd be kind of nice. Defense, mobility, utility. See, I can't do improved chance for critical strike. So I think we're going to go offense. We'll do vulnerable again. Or critical. Either one. My character looks cool. Thank you. I do like the kind of an Asian critical strike chance. We'll take that. I do kind of like the Asian feel to it. I do kind of like that. So do I do defense, or I guess I'm going to do mobility. Yeah. Let's do mobility. Thank you. Yeah, I think he looks kind of cool. Kind of has that ninja samurai kind of thing going. And I like that. Mobility cooldown reduction. No, thank you. Our armor is really, really low, and that makes me a little nervous. Actually, it makes me a lot nervous. Movement speed, there we go. So we'll take that off. And we need our rings. Yep, we need our rings. And your vulnerable damage. Ba-da-bum. I think that was the very first... I think that was one of my very first kind of in-game purchases, was that outfit. Because as soon as I saw it, I went, oh, that's really pretty cool. Alright, so let's do resources. Rain of Arrows cooldown would be super duper. Hey, and we got it. Awesome. Alright, so let's do this. We'll flip over to our other ring. And we basically would like the same things. And right now, it kind of looks like we're going kind of 50-50 as far as critical strike versus vulnerable damage. So we're just going to kind of go with it. We're just going to kind of go with it. Oh, and we got that too. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, we're moving much better. Do I destroy all this stuff first? I think so.
Don't ruin all that work.
Alright, here goes nothing. Alrighty. Let's go to the jeweler. Hulk Hogan died today? Oh no! Oh, well, that's sad. Well, that's very sad. I loved Hulk Hogan and Hulkamania. The guy had his own cartoon series on Saturday mornings for a while, I think. Hulk Hogan, Jesse the Body Ventura, Andre the Giant, all those guys, man. I love those guys. Alright, we are going there and there. Are these are vulnerable damage, right? Vulnerable damage. Perfect. There. And I think we're gonna do skulls for our jewelry, which will give us some armor, because we have squadoosh for armor at the moment. Let's get rid of the diamonds.
That's finished.
Let's go. What did we say? Skulls. 3, please.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
And we'll do that, that, and that. Alright, perfect. Okay. So what do we have left to do? We have to still do our... Oh, that's what we didn't wrong. That's what we did wrong. Hang on. I need one companion, so I need one of these. I need one of these. And I need one of... Where's the one that says you get exhausted? Become exhausted. Here we go. I need one of these. Alright, hang on. And we were going to put those in our weapon. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. So now we need to talk to this lady. And let's look at... And I already got rid of the other one, so I don't know what they had on there. So I really want to try to pick, like, the best thing for each one of our pieces. So, on my lucky hit, your markman... Okay, so what... Okay, that's another thing. Hang on one sec. What are... So, first of all, what is our critical strike chance? 15%. Alright. I'm going to actually write that down. Just so I remember it. Well, I'm gonna write it down with this pencil. So 15% is our lucky hit chance, or our critical strike chance. So what's our lucky hit chance bonus? Lucky hit chance was 7.5%. So technically, and then I have a 30% chance when I hit something to make it vulnerable. So technically I have a greater chance of making something vulnerable than critical striking it. And my vulnerable damage is 374. My critical strike damage is 500 and something. So really I do need to change those critical strikes over to damage to vulnerable. Okay, so hang on. Let's see if I can. So you have vulnerable. Great. You have vulnerable. You have critical strike. So did you have any more spins left? Because we would really like you to be vulnerable damage. Oh, we do. We have 3 more. Come on, vulnerable. Come on, vulnerable damage. Oh, 65%. Awesome. Okay. Let's take that off. You have critical strike damage. You have critical strike damage. You have critical strike damage. So we're going to try you first. And we would really like you to have vulnerable damage, we've decided. Hopefully I don't brick on any of these and mess them up completely. That is perfectly fine. Oh, you have nothing on. Why do the gloves have nothing? Yeah, vulnerable damage, please. And then lucky hit chance improvement. How'd I miss the gloves? I have no idea. That's perfect. Okay, so now we gotta get his vulnerable damage. Our armor's a little bit better now, at least. Come on. There we go. Ooh, and 65%. Very nice. So that puts, so critical strike, critical strike. Right, you have 4 spins, so let's do vulnerable damage. There we go, 63%. Awesome. And let's do... You have 5 left. Ooh, awesome. Let's do vulnerable damage. Come on. There we go. Alright. We're done messing with those. Okay, so now when we look at our vulnerable damage, which we have a higher chance of making people vulnerable. Our critical strike chance stays the same. Our vulnerable damage is now up to 749%. That's awesome. And our lucky hit chance went up to 11. And then we have 30% chance again to make them vulnerable. Okay. Oh, we're over here now. Okay, perfect. Let's put the best thing possible on each of these. Let's start with this. 1 second. All right. Not a phone call I needed to answer. Well, let's see. We would like lucky hit. Your marksman and cutthroat skills have up to 25% chance to create an arrow storm at the enemy's location. Greetings! Hi, Pixie Dust. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Let's see. So we have Shadow Imbuement. Increase the damage of arrows that ricochet from barrage. I'm thinking maybe I just want this one. Very well indeed. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That takes us up to 1188 and deal 90% increased damage. All right. I'm assuming that's the best one, right? Don't do flurry. Chilled enemies, no. Every third puncture, no. Entering stealth, no. Evade shadow step, no. Damage an enemy with a basic skill grants you 4% increased attack speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Upon reaching maximum stacks, you enter a vampiric barrage, or blood rage, sorry, gaining 49% basic skill damage for 15 and 50% movement speed for 10 seconds. I'm wondering if that's really what needs to be on there. Doing 10% increased damage per skill rank of imbuement skill every 10 seconds. When your imbuement skill hits an enemy, you trigger a large explosion of shadow damage. Okay, so if I put this one on there, what does that do? Does another 857 shadow damage. That was not what I wanted to do. Alright, so we're going down here. So I don't think we want that. I don't think we want that. We don't want that. You deal 21% increased damage to enemies who are chilled or frozen. Your basic skills are always cold imbued at 50% potency and gain this damage bonus against bosses. I think that's the one we want. 42% increased damage to...
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
So it's either that, because I don't see where we have anything against vulnerable enemies at the moment. While you have a barrier. Unstoppable, frozen, barrage arrows now pierce through one enemy. Barrage has increased attack speed. Oh, interesting. Chance to release explosions. Thorn damage dealt at 42%. No. Basic skills gain attack speed. You have a 19% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies while you're healthy. You gain 38% increased. You know, that doesn't sound bad either. Damaging a vulnerable enemy has up to a 25% chance to create an arrow storm at the enemy's location, dealing 719 physical damage over 3 seconds. Your arrow storm deals 47% increased damage. Am I using arrow storm? I'm using rain of arrows. I could pick up arrow storm. I don't know that this is right, but we're going to go with that. We're going to start with this. Manchester? Which iconic club was the very first to claim the coveted title? Oh, was it Manchester? Oh, I didn't even see what was already on here. What was already on here? Deal increased damage where you have a barrier. Does fortification count as a barrier? Does fortify count as a barrier? So a lot of people have asked that question. No, fortify is not considered a barrier. So that's why that does not work. Okay, so we don't want that. So I guess we are going to go with this. Although I still think the other one is just downright better. Yeah, I still think this is better. Yeah, I still think that's better. And then this one can take the shadow imbuement. And then this one can take the barrage. What else did we need to change? The hat. So I already have the gain armor. Basic skills grant damage reduction. I think we'll take that. Because we do use our basic skill a lot. I guess I don't have a problem with that. Since we're going the whole vulnerable route, I think I'm going to put that on there. So what's left? Necklace. Damaging enemy with a big skill grants you 4%. That's probably not bad, actually. Basic skill gains attack speed. That's probably not bad either. No, I don't want that on there. Let's do... distant enemies, no. Evade, shadow step, no. So I just don't know about this one, but we'll try it.
What superior product?
We will try it.
Don't
Alright,
be
so
afraid.
now all of those are set. We've got all those set. Well, this is a lot of work, and it's a big... But we're getting ready to go run our pit. Alright, so we want it to do is we want it to hit the big damage number.
Use it well.
Oh, and we did. That is super awesome. Alright, so now I'm going to come over here because here we can either hit damage or vulnerable damage.
There to have something so fine.
So we're down to 18 million. We're going to have to go get some... Oh, vulnerable damage. That's okay. We're going to have to go get some... we're going to have to go make some money, people.
Never seen
We're
something
just
fine.
burning through it here. We're spending it. That's fine. Dexterity. Okay. Okay, critical strike chance would be great. Let's try this one first, though.
Rare to have something so fine. Never seen something finer.
I guess attack speed wouldn't be bad. Oh, maximum life. That's perfectly fine. Alright, so now let's do this one.
Of kingliness.
The critical strike
Use it
chance
well.
thing wouldn't hurt. Hey! That helps. Chance to make enemies vulnerable?
Never seen something finer.
That'd be really super awesome. No, we got something else though. Oh, more vulnerable damage. Cool. Okay. Thorns, dodge chance, lucky hit chance, movement speed, lucky hit chance. Let's try this one, I guess. 1, 2, 3,
Of kingliness.
4.
Use it well.
Thorns. Oh, okay. So let's do the pants, I guess. More thorns, okay. And then the last thing will be our shoes.
Rare to have something so fine.
Life per... Are you serious? Life per second. Oh, automatic smoke grenade. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. We got the pants. We got the shoes wrong. Yeah, we got the boots wrong. We want the one that says when 5 enemies are close, they get stunned.
Name with result.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's go. Let's go up our health potion. For that. 3 million and then 5 million. Oh my golly. That's going to put a big damper on our expenses. And then, last but not least, let's look at another board. No. Enemies damaged by your marksman skills take 30% increased damage from your... I don't know that really gives me what I want. Let's try this one. I think I want it like that.
You welcome me when no one else would. I'm gonna kind of go through this relatively quickly. think we're just going to grab all that for right this second. We'll look more into it later. Required purchase with range. Strength. Oh, those are intelligence. Sorry. That's not in range, right? Or that is not in range. That is in range. That's in range. That's not in range. That's not in range, but it will be. Oh, that's not strength either. So then I can pick up this one and that other one. But there are no more strength ones in range. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Alright, let's go with that for now. $3704. Okay, so we have no... We got no thingamajiggies. Let's grab
Available to you for
an
the right
elixir
price.
here. Don't know that I need resistances. Increase armor though by 150. That's not bad. Let's take a couple of these. I think we're going to take some of these, and this may be wrong. I may be doing this all wrong. Oh, hydrate. I need to go get another cup of coffee, as a matter of fact. Give me just one sec. Willpower, dexterity. I think we're just going to take the straight dexterity for now. Which means then for this we will take the barbs. I'm going to go ahead and make myself extra prickly. Alright, here we go. So now we go back to running the pit. So we can go to tier 1 to do that. Oh, there's a world boss in 8 minutes. Where is he? Is anyone there? Alright, let's go check real quick. We'll see if anybody's even there. There may not even be anybody there. There may not even be anybody there.
That'll come up like any other.
If nobody's here, we'll just probably leave and go do the pit. Unless maybe we want to try to take it on by ourselves. I'm not seeing anybody. Alright, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. While we're sitting here, let me catch up on some things. So I understand Candace got the question correct. Yep, it was her. Although I don't know that... Did we give her points? She already gets so many points already. I guess we can give her points. So, create with Candace. She got one right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And I am hydrating. I did get my coffee. Wow, that is warm. Alright. Well, it doesn't look like, although we have 3 minutes left, almost 4 minutes left. Somebody may still show up. But even if they don't, I say we give it a shot. And we try it on our own. You don't need the points? Alright. I will give you the points, though. Because you're special. Although I should be careful. It depends on what you might spend them on. Although she was making all of those special candy. Yes. Special Candace. She is very special. 1, 2, 3, and we'll take that. Perfect. guess we could spend more of these. I guess I would just take more, yeah, let's just take as much dexterity as we can find that we can grab easily. That we can grab really easily. There we go. That should be just about ridiculous enough, shouldn't it? Alright. That should be good. Oh, we have these here. Have those there. Okay. I am special. You are special. Which is the whole reason I tried to make your little woolly worm coaster thing yesterday, which I've still got to get a better... I'll work on that probably this afternoon. I got to get a better image. It is your birthday month. Your birthday is... Oh my golly, this Sunday. Wow. Alright. Is that Nico the Taco? How are you? Hopefully you're having a thrilling Thursday so far. Hello, hello. Alright. Oh, that's quite alright. No reason to be sorry. No reason. Nice to meet you, though. One of the nice things about chat, right, is our ability to meet new people.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
From all over the world. Welcome, welcome. Okay. There's a lot of these empty shows. Alright. So hopefully we won't die here. We're on Penitent, we're on Hardcore. You like Diablo 4? Awesome. Awesome. Well, this is our first time playing a rogue. Actually getting a rogue all the way to 60, I guess I should say. And we did it on hardcore, and we're currently on Penitent, and we're getting ready to go run the pit to get to tier 1. But we thought we would come here and try this first. Although we don't seem to be having much luck. Well, that was a mess. Can we get him by ourselves? Well, we don't want to get hit like that if at all possible. This looks a little dangerous. Got helped by a lot of people. Oh, awesome! Level 70. Fabulous. That is great. Yeah, it is nice when you have others that you can who have assist you. It looks like for some reason on hardcore, there are not many people out here. Oh, don't want to step in the house at all possible. I don't know. Do we think we can do it? I think we can do it, maybe. People are scared to die, yes. I'm kind of thinking about that myself at this moment. Especially when I stand right in the middle of him like this. Ah, get out of there. There we go. Get out of that too. Well, we might be able to get him. Oh, took a little bit of damage there. Let's pick that up. There we go. Ah. Well, I think we're gonna get there. Oh, come on. This is not how we're gonna go out, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. 8 minutes and 54 seconds. I'm assuming I can't pick up any more orbs. Must be full. Oh, I am. 2100. Okay. Cool. Alright. What is this? This is all 750 gears still? Yep. Okay. Cool. Alright, so not horrible. Alright, so we're going to go back to here, because that's where we need to run the pit. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we didn't die. That's always the most important thing, right?
But I don't have to like it.
Let's talk to the bird real quick, and then let's run our pit. Let's do rings, I guess. Alright. Let's go ahead and try the pit. The pit. Where's the pit? There's the pit. And we need to go to, not 30. Good gravy, no. Let's just start with Torment 1. Open. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Let's see how far this gets us. Alright. Alright, so I don't think so far it's going to be a problem. As long as I keep myself from... Oh, there's nobody there. We may need to have some things show up so we can kill them. Oh yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. So as long as we don't get ourselves in a bad spot, killing things seems to be okay. Alright. Well, that went well. And this will be our first Tier 1 road. And it looks like the vulnerable damage was the right way to go. Basic damage as well. I'm not really pushing through here. Mainly because there's no need to. We got plenty of time. Oh. Unless we're going to do stuff like that. So now it's kind of that slow and steady wins the race, right? Not putting ourselves in a weird situation where somehow we accidentally get one-shotted. So we got plenty of time. There's our opening. Oh yeah, we have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh my. Well, there we go. Well, we just made it to T1. Awesome. Alright, sorry about that. I've got something under my eye. Itching me. Okay. Well, hey, that wasn't bad at all. That was not bad at all. Bummer. Yeah, I know, Bummer. She likes to see me die. I'm not going to change gear at the moment. What do I want to do? Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to see if I have enough things. I can run. Well, that's not good. We can run the ice guy twice. We can't run that. Let me check real quick. Although I'll lose my buffs. Alright, so let's go run... let's just throw caution to the wind. Oh. It'd be helpful if I did this first. Woohoo! Now, let's do... Who are you? Oh, I can't stand her. She's mean. I'm looking for... Where's... Okay, so there's lightning. Where's the ice guy? Belial. That's him, right? Alright. Alright, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. This is the guy that can really ruin our day. Because if he does push us out into the edges, we're in trouble. I don't know that we have enough health to survive. Let's go. Yeah, see? I'm telling you, she just wants to see me die. Alright, here we go. Maybe? Oh no, fiddle faddle. I thought I was gonna get him. No, 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 no. Yay! We got him. Alright. Can we do a second one? Got a pair of pants and some gloves. Did we have enough to do a second one? 12 of them? Yeah. Alright, we can do one more. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, he froze me! Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, we're way behind. We're way behind. There we go. We had to kick it up just a little bit there to survive. Gloves, a dagger, a bow. Oh, that should be interesting. Alright, we can't do another one. So let's go back. We survived. I know Candace is very disappointed about that. Alrighty, let's take a look here. What did we end up with? We ended up with a bow. Hits of barrage have 49% chance to deal triple damage and knock enemies down. Movement speed, chance of barrage projectiles casting twice. +3 to barrage, +1 to malice. Interesting. You're sad? Then die for your birthday present? Is that what you want for your birthday, is me to die? Okay. Subterfuge skills create an attackable shade totem. Oh. Poison traps. Nope. Attacks randomly deal 1 to 300% of their normal damage. Oh, now that's interesting. That's the first one I've gotten where that's 300%. Damaging an enemy with a non-basic skill. Nope. Death Trap deals increased damage and will rearm itself after activating once every 10 seconds. Oh. Interesting. So this is kind of interesting because we do use Barrage. Chance to deal triple damage and knock enemies down. It's a 49% chance. Well, I think we'll just hang on to that for now. Do we have anything? Let's put the punctured dolly in here. Husk, dolly. And we could do the doll, but man, I really don't like her. And they make you actually do her entire setup. Let me see real quick if I have... So we're going to flip over to my barbarian build real quick. And we're going to see if he's carrying stuff around with him. I would have to say for this league, this was probably my favorite build. Was this one?
Once I get started, I can't.
Once I get started, I can't stop. Boy, he didn't even move very fast. Ah, congratulations, Candace. You caught the Pokemon. Alright, so we do have, we do some Ziz. We could do some Lord Ziz. We can do one of that. Alright, let's do this then real quick. That. Let's put that over there as well. Okay, I think that's it. Because none of my other characters were doing bosses yet, so we'll go back. Very cool. Let's do... We can do one of those. We can do one of those. I don't really want to do any of those. Dungeon can be used in specific lair boss dungeons or converted at the alchemist into... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's go do... Let's go do... I guess the mask guy. Let's go do this guy. The Adjudicator. Adjudicator. Let's try to get him. See if he drops anything for us. Let's go ahead and put our buffs back on because we left. Okay. This one, so we can use Lord Ziz once. Woo, we're taking some damage there, people. Nope. No death. Oh, another bow. Maybe the same bow, I don't know. But we want that manual too. Is it the same bow? Yep, it is. Is it better? 12, 51, 3 and 1. 15, 39, 4 and 1. Oh, so it was better. And then we got we got boots. Consume all your energy and deal increased damage per energy consumed. Okay. Your rain of arrows is always imbued with all imbuements and receives your arrow storm benefit. Gain increased damage to distant enemies. Oh, well, now that might actually be... Now that might be interesting. So we pick up... So we already have Rain of Arrows. So what did that say? Your Rain of Arrows is always imbued. Okay. And receives your Arrow Storm benefit. Arrow Storm. Is that down here somewhere? Oh, I guess I could change over to that, huh? Oh, actually, that's probably what I should change over to, is this right here. Lucky hit dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has a 50% chance to cause an explosion for 11,000 damage of the same type to surrounding enemies. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Also, so my rain of arrows. Okay, I must not be reading that correctly somehow. Because it says, your rain of arrows, which I have, has all the imbuements. Okay, terrific. And receives your arrow storm benefit. I did not see an arrow storm anything. I have no clue. I have no clue at all. So, we're just going to skip that for now. Because I don't see... Yeah. That is the only challenge sometimes with this game. It's not really clear. Alright, so hang on. Let's look up Arrow Storm real quick. Also known as the aspect of the Arrow Storm. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, okay, so maybe that would be a good amulet for us. We can leave here. Let's go do Ziz, Lord Ziz. And I don't think I can... fast travel to him. I'm going to take that as a no. So, that means we want to go there, which means we're going to travel to there. Alright. So let's go kill Lord Ziz, and then... let's see what that amulet does, because I'm not 100% sure. I think I understand how it works. So our Arrow Storm is what is created as a... remember, we have a such and such percentage chance every time we shoot something to create an Arrow Storm in a location near an enemy. So basically that's all this is saying is And not only do you get that, but you also get this ability to do a localized arrow storm as well as the rain of arrows. So that arrow storm, that's arrow storm right there. And we get it quite regularly. And all it's saying is your rain of arrows gets the benefit of that as well. Or gets a chance to proc that. It sounds like that's what that is. And I could be wrong. Germany, Europe's nation is the story of the four-ringed Audi. Which country is it? Found out. Is it Germany or is it? Yeah, I guess it is Germany. Manufactured in Germany. Up, Candace gets points. Candace is really reading the Frosty tools. She's really starting to get these questions down. Alright, we have enough to do one of these. So we're going to do left trigger, right trigger, rain arrows. There we go. That wasn't too bad. We have enough to do one of those. Pants, boots, and a ring. Okay. Another pincushion doll. What ring did we get? Casting a smoke grenade. Oh, and she caught 2 questions right, and she's catching all the Pokemon. Alright, smoke grenade increases your critical strike damage. Okay, terrific. Mobility skills are always shadow imbued. 93% increased potency. That's interesting. I don't care about those. Did we get any 8? Everything's 750 still, right? Yep. All right. Cool beans. Let's go get this quest off of our board here real quick. Then we'll see if there's anything else.
You seem a hearty warrior, wanderer. Even be like...
Unlock the Citadel. The truth lies within. I have 11 of 28. Eldrin Keep. What? Do I remember that? I don't know that I remember that part. How sad is that? We've only done it like 4 times. Man, we run really fast. No bad guys? I think I know what we're gonna do. Excuse me. I think we're gonna run that piece that we picked up. Can I not get over there from there? Really? Find a relic of the... Oh, that's right. Now I remember. That's right, because now we start doing dungeons because we're looking for relics that we need to put into that area. Okay. Now I'm recalling what that is about. Now I'm recalling what that is about. Alright, so what's over here? The work of angels.
Stitched in wool. You know how good it is. Wants to give his boy a proper coming of age. A ceremony fit for kings. I know you work for the Lord. The day isn't far off. The feast will have when the hunt is done. Now, steward, Eldane.
I do like the sound and the feel of this game. As far as once you do start becoming obviously a little more overpowered, I think it does a good job of communicating that feeling. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna tear through you guys like tissue paper. Because some games I feel like you kill all the bad guys and you get super powerful and everything, but yet you still feel like you're constantly struggling to get through, you know, one area of the game or one portion of the game to the next portion, etc. But I think D4 does a pretty good job of, unless something really, really weird happens, I this point of the build, you're pretty well covered. He actually came looking for us. That worked out really well. And I think oddly for me, there is a part of this game that the getting to level 60, I think for me is more fun. Well, I don't know. I do like fighting the bosses. I do like getting the unique equipment. I do wish we could get the unique equipment earlier in the game. I wish you didn't have to be 60 and be on tier 1. I wish it was different, but it's not. So it is what it is.
The first sealing of a prime evil, but it also meant our first fail. For Mephisto's capture leveled the city and killed thousands.
Not that I enjoy the grind more.
To remind us,
that
Sanctuary has no future.
But when I do start with a new character,
the sand has since swallowed the city.
yeah, that was pretty sad.
I will see that we remember.
That was pretty sad. Alright, so we made it. Looks like we've made it.
Ugly old thing, isn't it? But
Goes there. Oh, we gotta go talk to that lady over there. Do we get any more of these? No, not yet. Okay.
oh, it would be if I could keep my.
He said he's stumped.
All right. Well, there we go. We made it. All right. Did we make a little bit of money back? Oh no, we're still down. We're still down. All right. So that turned out to be interesting. Let's do. I have to update my title. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's do. Let's try a. Can't I buy more slots for characters? Or is 14 the max, period? I don't remember ever being able to see where you could buy more slots.
Come and don the mantle of history's champion.
Add-ons. No, shop.
Your return
Add-ons.
honors me.
Barbarian Essentials Pack. Druid Essentials Pack. Yeah, no. Alright, I don't see... I got a free gift.
It calls to you.
Does it call to me? I could hear it calling to me. There's another Pokemon loose in chat. Alright, continue shopping. Do we want... Oh, no, see, that's interesting. Who's that for? Oh, is that the Druid? Or is that the Druid? Oh, this is Spirit-born equipment. Oh, I kind of like that for Spirit-born. That's a little groovy.
It calls to you.
So that was Spirit-born. This is Druid. Oh, no. Too bulky.
It calls to you.
Too bulky. Although I thought this one was kind of interesting for Druid. I thought that looked kind of cool.
It calls to you.
What is this one for? Necromancer?
It
Alright,
calls to
that's
you.
not bad. Alright. Don't like any of those. Or any of that. Or any of that, to be honest with you. Alright, so I cannot buy more slots. Okay. Well, then, I'm afraid somebody is going to have to go away. And I think it's going to be you. Let me look at something real quick. But I think you're going to go away. Because I think we are going to try a Spirit-born real quick. You... Oh man, I got lots of stuff sitting out here that's getting ready to go away, huh? Man. Although I'm probably never going to play this. Alright, so let's... Oh, good gravy. Hang on. You know, there should be kind of like a take all button. In my personal opinion. Yeah, my A button is just about... I can feel it under my thumb. Yeah, it's just about had it. There we go. Now, it'll stop doing that weird thing. Okay, so what is this up here? It's a 540 plus 25 power item. Oh, because those were the lower items that first came out. Oh my golly. Alright, so you can, this guy can go away. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything on him that is crazy. Although, let's do this. Sorry, dude, you're gonna be running around in a loincloth for a minute. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I had protectors on some of those things.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
There we go. Okay. Yeah, like we don't even, they don't even use the hands and the heads and the stuff anymore, do they? How weird is that? Yeah, look at that. Oh, but look how many pincushion dolls and stuff I have. Actually, then... let's do some of this. Are we free?
Yep.
Alright, so we can get out of here then.
He
Boom!
just woke up, so we probably need to go outside.
Hi! Oh, yep.
I think we need to go outside. Come on.
Yep, we do. Alright, you're going bye-bye, my friend. Nothing personal. K-O-R-D. We're going to create a new character. We're going to do Spiritborn. We'll do a girl. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. That's fine, and that's fine. Hair's fine. Facial hair. Hair color, that's fine. Accessories. I don't mind the light smoke. Do I have... Oh, centipede. Oh, and jaguar. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, I see. You know what? I think we're going to go with this. I think we're going to go with the white again. What we don't need is... Where do I get rid of the... Can't I get rid of the little metal dots there, or are those there permanently? So it looks like the metal dots are there permanently. Okay. Looks like they're there permanently. Okay, so we're going to do hardcore, seasonal, and what do we have? KO. We're going to start on normal again, just because I don't know what's what. Those are the jewelry. Oh, you know what? They could have been. They could have been. And we can change that later if we need to. Alright, so... we're going to do... rush a target and clobber enemies in front of you. I know Candace loves the Jaguar one. I think I'm gonna try to go all gorilla again. Yeah, I think so. Alright, so let's do that. We're gonna rock split. Oh, chance to block. Oh, interesting. Knocks enemy backs and grants resolve. Okay. Increases your thorns by 4 for 5 seconds, and your third attack deals 100% of your thorn damage to enemies. I wonder how soon we can get that piece of thorn equipment. Because there's a piece of thorn gear that we can get. Alright, so we're going to smash down, creating 2 shockwaves. Okay. Crushing Hand grants a bearer equal to damage it deals for 2 seconds. Perfect. Are you able... Sure! Yeah, I think we... can I go back and... Can I rename? Can I... Hang on. Let me look. I don't... Can I rename her? I may not be able to rename her. Here. Hair and accessories. No, it does not look like, so my apologies. It does not look like we're able to rename this one. Although, we could delete her real quick. I mean, we haven't done anything yet. We really haven't done anything yet. So here, let's just do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. Hi, Bo. What you doing? Are you sniffing? Are you sniffing things? Do you want to come up here and say hi? Can you come up here and say hi for a second? Oh. Daddy almost lost his headset. Hi. Can you say hi? Can you say hi to everybody? Say hello. Yes, I must lick everything. I have to taste everything, huh? You smell like a puppy. Yes. You look like a puppy, too. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, good boy. All right. You are a good boy. All right. So hang on. Let's do this real quick.
The other one was right here too.
Oh, thanks.
He was right there.
I didn't see you, bud. All righty. Let's do that. That is easy enough. Name her Dolly Parton. You got it. You got it. Alright, so we're going to create a character. A Starborn.
Oh, she redeemed the name.
She did redeem a name.
Good job.
Alright, there and there. And we're good with all that, right? We just don't want the facial hair. We don't want, we just want a little bit, right? Yep, something like that. Working 9 to 5 to feed. I like that. A little bit of smoke stuff we don't mind. I don't really need the jewelry. We wanted the, was it number 5? Might of Woomba. Yes, and we're gonna make it white because I think the white looks cool. Or do we want to make it the, no. Oh no, that's kind of interesting. So the natural color is that greenish color. You like that peach one? This one down here? That one? Yeah, that is kind of interesting, isn't it? Should we go with black hair then? Next to the red. Yep. Yeah, the henna is a little dark, isn't it? So let's go with that one. Do we go with a darker hair color then? Do we go with something more... Yeah, I think the gray is okay. Yeah. Yeah, what about the white? Yeah. Do you think the white's too white? No, I think that looks okay. Yeah, I think that looks alright. Alright. So we said we're going to make it hardcore. And we're going to name her... Dolly. Can I get a space in there? I can. Boy, my A button's just about had it. Hey, that works. Or does it? Current hero name is invalid. Alright, so hang on. Hang on. I'm assuming that's only because... I bet you it can't have a space in it? Alright, we're going to try the dash first, and if we don't get dash, then we'll try the other one. We'll just try it as one word. Alright, so, don't do that. Alright, that stayed red the whole time. So I'm assuming... There we go. It just has to be one word. Yeah. Just got to be one word. Alright, let's start that. And, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. Because it's not like we don't have plenty of stuff to give ourselves.
Good people of Scotsland, where are we?
You set us to death trap. Haven't had a roof.
Russell, I'll find out what.
Alright. So we've got some 2,500 orbs that we can sell. Or that we can gamba on. So let's see. What do we start with? Let's start with things that we know. So do we start with polearm?
Shame that. Go one more?
Yeah, see, no, I'm concerned.
Oh, too bad, friend. Oh, too bad.
There's
friend.
one piece. Okay. Let's try gloves.
Shame that. Hello, shining beauty.
There we go. Alright, so hang on. Let's do gloves. And chest piece.
See some steel you need.
Okay. Got gloves. We got chest. Let's try boots.
Oh, too bad, friend. Hello, shining.
Oh, we got two.
Bad friend.
Alright. Which one do we want? Dexterity, movement speed, dodge chance. I think we're going to take the dodge chance. We'll keep those though. A while. A little while. Are you getting ready to go to lunch, or are you back from lunch? I can never remember if you're behind my time zone or ahead of my time zone.
Shame that. Shame that. Hello, shining beauty.
Alright, so we're down to... Got a pair of pants.
What's still got some good in it?
Now my problem is... I've only got 200 left. And if we do one of these 100 ones, which we're probably going to, we're only going to get 2 shots at it. Although, what are we actually using? What are we using? Oh, we're using a glaive. All right. Oh, man, did we get lucky. Oh, my golly, did we get lucky. That's silly. All right, so we're going to have a pretty decent start. What are we going to do? What do we want? Chance to heal. No. I would rather have dexterity, actually. No.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Yeah, no, we want that, right? Oh no, we got rid of the... Okay, that's me not paying attention. Actually, you know what? I may leave all the rest of this alone, since I messed that up. We were supposed to get rid of the lucky hit chance and keep the dexterity. But I messed that up. But that's okay, because we only had 8, and we went up to 11. So that's, I mean, trying to put a silver lining on stuff. Oh, you're going to make some clear glass cube pendants. That sounds really awesome. Oh, I will not be streaming that late. No, I will definitely not be streaming that late. I will be done well before that. Yep. Oh, and you have some new... Oh, I see that. Those are fancy puddings. I love those. Those are awesome. All right, let's add some thingies. And I think we're just going to be real easy here. And we're just going to start with damage. And we did not get damage. So we're going to come over here. And really it doesn't matter which one of these we take. Physical damage, I guess, would be fine. Fire damage. Okay, that's fine. Let's come back over here. Now we're just going to keep flipping these until we can get some regular damage. Did we get a little bit? Hey, 76. We'll take it. Let's go here. We're going to try some damage again. What are we going to do for utility? Oh, thorns. That's right. We're doing a thorny. We're doing another thorny brawling build. Ooh, 45. Well, okay. We are not going to be complaining. Now we're just trying to get some damage. Damage. Nope, not to close enemies. Just, although that was a good roll for damage to close enemies. I don't know. Maybe I just take. Maybe I just take it. We got 3 more rolls. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, come on in, chat. No, it just does not seem to want to give it to me. It wants to give me everything but what I want. There we go. Alright, so let's take that off and let's put on some defense here. I guess really any of these. Armor, perfect. Perfect. And thorns would be wonderful. Fabulous. So really basically the same thing here. Wait, did I die? No. I made it to 60. Yep. We made it to 60. We made it to tier 1. We fought Ziz, the mask guy, the ice guy. We fought all of those solo on tier 1. Didn't have any problems. Got some new gears and stuff. So, yeah, we just decided we'd try something. Fortified Jennifer. Yeah, I thought I would try a Spiritborn real quick on hardcore and see how far we can get. Did I already? What do I have on here? Thorns, life per second. Okay, so we want, I guess, any of those actually. Yeah. No, he's still alive. Still alive. Still alive. In fact, doing better than I thought, actually. I did not think the rogue would play nearly that well. And it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. So we thought... So we're going to go with an all gorilla build here. So I'm going to do more... Well, I was going to do more thorns and go really kind of tanky. But my concern is that this might be a better build for like group play rather than solo play. Before I ruin all of these, can I get movement speed, please? Oh, 12.5. Awesome. All right, so now give me thorns, please. Thorns? Yeah, we're going to go all thorns. Maybe. We're going to go... There we go. Oh, we got some. All right, so just out of curiosity, do I have any obfuscate whatsoever? Oh, we do. We have a little tiny bit. Alright, that should at least keep us alive, because we're going to start on hard this time. We started on hard. We said we were going to go gorilla. And I think we're going to go with the thorn damage one here, since that's kind of what we did. Smash down. Barrier, yes please. And then... for every stack of resolve, or knockdown. I think we want the knockdown. And then I think we want... Ooh, Toxic Skin was really good. Let me see. Let's go with... I think we're going to go with something like that. But at some point we'll want this, and we are going to have to figure out what skin we're going to have. We may do toxic skin. Enemies that attack you are poisoned? Yeah, I think we may do that. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I am going to have to grab another controller here in just a minute, I think, because this one I think is just about had it. Oh, the one other thing we will do real quick, I don't have a wardrobe per se, but we will change this to what the heck? Oh, there we go. Wow, it was not moving. We will change this to kitty cat, though. And like I said, I don't think I have... Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Alright. So let's see, we got kitty cat. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? I did this the last time, and it was a big mistake. I just want to see something real quick. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, so... I want to do two things. Actually, the first one is, let's just go to this town, because we'll pick that up, and then we'll go, we'll do two things. Let's do that. Let's grab a mercenary. Is it Firelina? Firelina, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a thrilling Thursday today. Can't barter till level 15. That's fine. I think we're going to go ahead and pick you up. No, not that. Not that. We'd like you as a mercenary. We'd like you to do that, and that, and that, and that. Right? And that's what we want. Damage. 30% chance of knockdown. Yep. And we deal damage to the people that she adjusts. Oh, and we need to do one other thing. And that is... we need to do this. Well, we already know that this is the strongest. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Obviously, we'd like it to be larger. We would like you to kill things. And then we would like to be fortified every time we cast it. Well, that was easy enough. Okay, so we got all those things done. Those are the things we forgot to do when we were playing the rogue. So welcome, Firelina. I like that name. That is very nice. Okay, so now we can come over here.
Some
Alright.
sorry souls still draw breath. Healing for the ones that can be saved. And a merciful death for the ones that can't.
Well, that seems a little aggressive, doesn't it? Alright, so now we're going to run this way. Now, we are playing on hard. And we will move up to Penitent just as soon as we can.
Back to the air.
Oh, that worked pretty well. Alright, I gotta get used to already. Wow, we. That was quite a fortuitous leveling. Right in the middle of that group. Wow, I had 2 of those up. There's another level. Alright, so... how quickly can we go to Penitent? Alright, so we are already at 3 more. So let's do 1. While active armor increases block damage. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna go big time thorns. Oh, casting a gorilla skill grants you increased maximum. Okay. Are things trying to hit me when I'm not there? Go away. Oh, history of... very cool. Alright, so let's talk to this person.
Not entirely sure.
Alright, give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Hopefully I don't die.
See here. There was a ward placed on it once. Lapsed now. Should have guessed the order was involved. Whatever it is, it's tugging. Like it's trying to show me something. Ugh, another wounded. I'll see if I can find them. Take this device in the meantime. Maybe it'll lead you to the source of the demons.
Alright, I am back. Let's keep moving. I'm wondering... I've We're already level 6. Okay, I'm wondering one other thing. Well, that got turned up a little bit. That's really loud. So what are we doing here? Chance to block. Grants 10 vigor. Additional damage. Do we go ahead and take... I'm going to go ahead and take Toxic Skin, I think. No, we said we would go... Yeah, we said we would go Gorilla. We'll stay Gorilla. We'll stay Gorilla. Okay, so then if we do that... Which I could do Concussive Stomp, I guess. Casting a defensive skill grants you Vigor. Gain block chance after standing still. Block damage. Casting a vigor skill. No, I don't want that either. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna go... Guess we're just gonna go with a little bit of this for right now. How quickly can we get... we can get back here pretty easily, right? Alright, I want to try one other thing. Alright, oh. We're going to do one other thing. We're going to rob Peter to pay Paul, so to speak. My Druid is in pretty good shape, but I would like to see something. Because I think I spent a bunch of Obusite on this guy's equipment. And I think I'm going to rip it all.
I can't be stopped.
Oh.
You take care now.
Only the rings and necklaces? I would have sworn there was a lot more than that in there. Well, I'll be. A 1,000 Obusite. Okay, cool. All right. That's what I wanted to see real quick. Let's go back to this person. That peach is an interesting choice. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we did that. I like that color combination. Oh, cool. And she showed up right there. Okay, so I can do this real quick. We're going to go ahead. And we're going to give ourselves... Yeah, I agree. We're going to give ourselves a better than average opportunity here. Damage would have been wonderful. We'll take the dexterity. So I think we'll do... Who else had damage? This one? Alright, so let's try this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, thorns. I'm okay with that. don't know that any of the rest of it's worth doing. Thorns. Can I don't think I can I get double for him? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we did. Thorns sound fun? Yeah. Oh, dexterity. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. I got a hot dog. Uh-oh.
I had sushi.
What?
I had sushi.
You had sushi? Was it good?
Do you need a soda?
A soda would be wonderful.
Do you want something to eat or just a soda?
Nah, I think I'll just take a soda for now. I'm not really that hungry. Unless you want to give me your munchos. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You got a baby dog? Yes! Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Alright, Fancy. Owl, goat, puppy. Puppy, goat, owl. I'll ask her as soon as she gets back about the sushi. Puppy? You know what? If I could name him, I would. I would. And I would name him exactly that in honor of him. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. We've been messing around too much anyway. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. A little bit of smackdown. We can actually put the helmet on because we have no helmet at the moment. And he died because he shot me. I love that idea. I love it when there's enough thorn damage to kill them for hitting me. Well, they don't help in the fighting, but if you watch, they're here. They go around and they pick up the stuff. So there's certain items that they'll pick up for you, like gold. So they won't pick up equipment for you. But they'll pick up gold and jewels and stuff like that. Oh. Thought there was something left in there. Thank you. Alright, so we're level 7. I do want to put this... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and just put it in there. We're just kind of doing basic skills. Ba-dum-bum. I am really liking what we chose to do so far. I'm just going ahead and clearing out the rest of this. Interesting. Okay, so that's my AoE. So B is definitely my AoE. There we go. I guess we're going in. I guess we're going in. Let's go ahead and do Okay, so now we're down here. I think we're gonna do this because I know we want this. We may want payback. Yeah, and we may actually want to change our defensive skin into concussive stomp. Oh, wow. Although, when you evade through enemies with Armored Hide active, you deal 100% of your thorn damage to them. Okay, so that's important to remember. So if I do Iron Hide, which is X, and then do Y, which is my dodge, when I go through enemies, I do 100% of my thorn damage to them. I only get one of these. We'll take this one. There's that. Okay. Why are they all so far away? Reach 6. Ah, we didn't get it, did we? Oh man, we came up just a tad bit short. 6 is not lit up, is that correct? Ah, so close. No, not Lilith. Not Lilith. Not Lilith. At least get my name right, dude. There's a big old rat right there. Pokemon! Whoop whoop!
Is it my power that you seek, Wanderer?
I still don't know why we can't get into there.
No.
Oh, okay. That hat's got to go. That hat. That's right. That hat has definitely got to go. All right, can we do... All right, here we go, people. We are full-on penitent mode. which may be a huge mistake. I do not know. Do we have a better max life dexterity? Actually, we'll take that.
My hammer sings on your return.
Let's see. All items. Let's go check out over here. Alright, so we're gonna need some juice.
So that's why the demon swarm Delta. See, only you still have.
That is why the demons were swarming us. Alright, so we get one of those. And I think we can kind of quickly get up to here. Oh. Oh, fancy!
So
Caught
thing
Goldine.
Converts Herodric relics.
Excellent. Oh,
We can
I
use
gotta
it
stop sitting
to
like
break
that.
down the blood relics. It won't get rid of the blood, but it'll contain it. For now. Why don't you practice with that new power? And I'll dig it.
Level 9. Boom, boom. I would have rather have had something a little bit better. Alright, let's look at... Okay, so we gotta change that hat, that's for sure. I can't do anything with you or you. Oh, we're 9, not 10. Sorry. I
Magic is
do
neither good
want to
nor
switch some of
evil.
these. I
How
think.
may I help you?
What do we have on there right now? We would like to do. Okay, so payback now echoes forward and then additionally deals 94% of your thorn damage to enemies. Since we're going with the thorn build. Alright, hang on. So if we're gonna go thorn build, we're gonna go payback. And if we're gonna go payback, we're gonna go, let's take one away from here. And then what else do we need? Payback passively grants you vigor. Payback is also now a core skill and it consumes all available vigor to increase its damage by each half point. Okay. Oh, wow. Becoming control impaired while payback is on cooldown.
Leneva and her grandmother are coming over. I need to show her something on crochet.
Okay. Makes it free for you to cast and grants you unstoppable for 5 seconds. Can only occur once every 8 seconds. Or payback grants you vigor when you take damage. Payback is now a core skill and consumes all available vigor. You alright?
I was just watching YouTube. It's way behind.
YouTube is, yes. The last couple of days it's been way behind.
I've got so much done today.
I know.
You have no idea.
I never do have an idea. What do we want? Vigor when you take damage? Or becoming, I think we want that, right? Oh, what did I not do? Oh, I can't take that away because I need that for that. And I can't take that away because I need that for that. I can't take that away because I need that for that. Okay. So we'll have to hang on for a minute. Oh, I can do that one though. Gross grants you 5% for 10 seconds. What did Candace do today? She said she did a lot. She says, I have no idea all the things that she's done. And when I leave my office and go to the rest of the house, she will show me all the things that she has done. Oh, Fancy, I forgot to ask her. Candace, she wants to know what kind of sushi you had.
Oh, I had spicy California.
Spicy California.
Because they don't do the tuna and stuff where I go. Not that where I go. So there's a grocery store here in town that does great sushi, but Wednesdays are $7 Wednesdays, and it's like 2 rolls for $7, so they don't do the tuna for the cheap. And I have my balloons and my bubbles and my hearts and my confetti last much longer now. I have some other sound things that are working correctly that have video with them. I have built a birthday playlist, but we can add to it tomorrow. I do like wasabi.
Wasabi!
My favorite, though, is spicy mayo.
I love wasabi. I love a good wasabi.
We get him the wasabi peas.
Wasabi peas.
And he likes wasabi, you know, especially when it hits the top of his,
Oh, yeah.
the roof of his mouth.
Gotta have that.
So,
Ooh, that's
hopefully we'll be ready for Sunday.
I'm assuming this resolve thing is
You know,
something
that
about-
technology stuff is really hard for me. Well, not that difficult, it's just I need brain power.
Yeah.
It's just, first thing in the mornings work best for me to tackle those kind of things. So I get the spicy California, and then I get extra spicy mayo to dip it all in.
I think I'll leave the bubble on.
Okay, I thought the doorbell was going to ring, but it's not ringing.
It's not ringing? Is it working correctly?
Yeah, it's
Just
working.
kidding. When you're healthy, yeah.
I told her
Third
I'd just
consecutive
walk outside
crushing
and wait for it.
hand smashes additional 10 times and you deal 30. Am I using crushing
May
hand?
your road be filled with wonders.
What am I using? Am I using crushing hand?
I think, though, I've been researching Blurp, and I think
Every
we're going to do
third one
Blurp
of those.
for
Okay.
Toy Rodeo's channel.
You're gonna do what for my
Blurp.
channel?
So we can say, pay attention, and it makes a loud noise video.
Yes, I do need something loud.
Especially with your
I
headphones
do need like poke the bear with a stick kind of a
Yeah.
thing.
So I think we're gonna do some blurps for him.
Yeah, I definitely need something that says I'm poking you with a stick. Ooh, I don't like that at all. What in the world is
No.
that?
What do you think, Fancy? Is that what he needs?
No, that is some sort of weird bug looking. No, we want to look more.
No, now you look like
gorilla-esque.
everybody else.
Now, there's a boar outfit. Oh, there you go.
Goodbye.
Love you. That's different. That's kind of different. Nah. Whoa, she's missing a leg. No, we're not gonna go with missing a leg. The boar one was also cool. You like the bug one, really? Ooh, how about this? Can we go that? Oh, I like that. Let me see what the color options are. Oh, now see, I kind of like that with the peach. Oh, maybe we go turquoise with the peach. What do we think? Yeah, what about something like that? Yeah, I think I like that. We'll go with that turquoise with the peach. Let me just check these other two turquoise real quick. Too light. Yeah, too light. One other one. No, I don't like the red. Yep, we'll go blue. Alright. We're good. Alright, now at least we won't be ugly. Gain 150 Herodic knowledge. Okay. That should be pretty simple. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Actually, maybe the yellow wouldn't have looked bad. Oh, so 3 hits with that. Oh, good, we got a bubble. That was good. Because I was busy watching something else completely. Alright, so if we do 3 hits with this... So let me see. So if we go 1, 2, 3... Oh, then we get 10 concussive hits around it. Alright, so let's try payback real quick. Payback. Oh, we like that. What's the cooldown for payback? Okay. Okay, so we need to generate resources. Because we are definitely going to want to... Because we like payback. We'll take the ring, because we don't have any rings. Now we're going to go back to here. Because next we're going to take that. Increase damage and knocking down enemies. Alright, so we're going to try a really kind of aggressive build here. Alright, so we're liking the way some of this is working out. See, anytime 5 or more enemies are around us, they immediately get stunned. I guess we're in. I guess we're in. In for a penny, in for a pound. Who's that Pokemon? Alright, damage when you're near the pillar. Fine. Monsters can drop swift motes. We may not get to 5 this time because we are doing Penitent. Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that. Oh, we didn't quite get there, did we? Alright, where's the big guy at? There she is. There we go. So not bad. We did make it over 5. I didn't think we would actually make it to 5, to be honest with you. Let's go here. Let's see. Your potency skills deals 10% increased damages, but have 5% increased cooldown. No. Your guerrilla skills increase damage knocked down enemies. Yes. We're not quite there yet, so let's take more. Let's take more damage bonuses. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I need to figure out a way to get a piece of that chest armor that does the thorns on it at a low level like this. Because I would love, and I have had previously before they've made changes and nerfed everything, to where you can have that, and I would love to have a piece of that. I would love for us to get lucky enough to grab a piece. For that to be our kind of our first unique that we grab that we can actually use. Although I kind of wish that in some ways this was like Diablo 3, where you could actually remove the level limitation off of the unique item. You had one of those gems. Keep rolling, man. Oh, so it's the third time I cast it. Period. Oh, so it's the third time I cast that period. It doesn't have to be consecutive. I don't have to do 1, 2, 3. It can be 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. That makes a big difference. That makes a big difference. I thought it had to be 3 consecutive hits for the to get the 10 concussive follow-ups. Wow, I love the knockdown though. Yeah, it's good to kind of know those things, right? Which is kind of why I did it. Just because I think it's important. Because you may not want to do all 3 hits at once, right? You may want to do 1, 2, and then 3. Yeah, that's much better. That is really good to know. So we can do 1, 2, and then 3. Yeah, see, that definitely changes the way you play it. Did I get a contaminated one again? Well, there's level 15.
It's a fight you want.
That actually wasn't bad. Boy, we're just not getting any legendary drops at all, are we, at the moment? Although we do have a couple of those keys that we could run for equipment. Maybe we do that. I don't think those have to be tiered. I don't think they have to be tier 1 or better to do. Yeah, see, and that armor, that armored skin really makes a difference as well. And I'm going ahead and just kind of clearing out as much as we can because we can obviously use the experience. And any other gear could potentially drop, although I am going to go do... Oh man, I love that knockdown too. There's an amulet. I am going to see if I can run a couple of those keys actually to get some decent equipment. Go. Wait, where'd he go? He kind of ran away there, didn't he? Yeah, we're definitely going to grab one of those keys and see if we can run one of those ritual gauntlet things. See if we can get a couple of pieces of equipment that are better than what we have. What do we want? Well, we need the manual. So we're going to have to take the manual no matter what. I guess we take the yellow piece for now. Yep. Alright. Alright. We have 5 points to apply to our skills. Alright, cool.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
Critical strike chance, lucky hit to heal. We'll keep that one. Dexterity, we'll keep that one. Don't like any of those. These are only going up about 5. We're not giving up the dexterity. Eight, that's not enough to go up. Okay, so we dump everything.
You take care now.
All items. And then we put that on. And we go ahead and replace life with dexterity. So that's now junk.
Damn this old knee.
Did we put those in here is my question. Only usable on, okay, oh, that's ancestral, okay. Those are ancestral. Did I put... See, what I would love to do... Do I not have one? Oh my golly, you're gonna be kidding me. Oh, probably because I'm wearing the only one I have. Right? I'm probably wearing the only piece that I have that's all thorns. Yeah. I think I am. Yep, I am. Okay. So that's fine. So hang on. I need to do a couple of things. One is this. We have 5 points to spend here. So I think we're going to do more payback. I think we are going to go ahead and take our ultimate. I want to swap over to my ranger? Or rogue, I mean. Ranger. Wrong game. I believe he has a couple of keys that we can use on these lower levels to get a couple of decent pieces of gear. Because for me, in my opinion, this game is still really focused on the gear. It's still very gear-centric. Legendaries. There we go. We have 4 of those that do not require us to be a higher level. Oh, we don't even have the companion thing yet. Yeah, see, we're not even using this. Cast 5 skills, become exhausted, and get a companion. Oh, see, we need to do that too. What are we thinking? Here, there, oh, no. Wrong button again. Do we have another set of after you cast 5? I don't think I do. I have the companion skill right there. What I do not have is the and you become exhausted. Which is CIR. Oh, CIR, right there. So I have 3 of them. Okay. All right. So we have everything we need then. Leave. Go back to her. So now what we'll do is we'll do 2 things.
Once I get started,
We're going to pick up
I can't be stopped.
these keys, these 4 keys. Usable on all difficulty levels. Perfect. We're going to grab one of... Cast 5 skills and we can exhaust. Okay, we're going to grab one of these. And one of these. Come over here to the jeweler. Oh, we need to go see. Okay. Oh. Right
Always
into the
delighted
wall.
to see a customer with
For right now.
Remarkable.
Remarkable. Perfect. Yeah, this'll help. That'll help out a lot too.
Back to work.
Perfect. We have decent movement speed. I think we should be able to clear these relatively easily. Yeah, let's start with let's start with a weapon. Attack speed, overpower damage. Just do attack speed. Fingers crossed. Yep, here we go. So all we have to do is finish this on time at level 4. And I think we can do that. Remember, our thing is keep moving. I think I am going to go ahead and come over here and get the... Oh! That was almost really bad. Okay, that gives us that. Okay, we're definitely going to have to keep an eye on what we're doing. Yep. That buddy can stay with me. Oh, we got hit by that. We were not wanting to get hit by that. Hi, my boy. How you doing? But they're getting you all excited. We need to go down this way. Go this way. Grab this. Alright, there's that. Hi, bud. Trying to find a good balance between moving forward and killing enough things so that we have enough time to finish this. Alright, 1, 2, 3. So this last part's going to be a tricky spot, I think. Is the boss coming out of here? Yep, okay. Okay, we got that. Level 19 already. Is that what that really said? There's no way that said 19. Bud, can you just sit down for a little bit? I know they got you all excited out there. I know. I understand. Okay, this is what I'm a little concerned about. There we go. That did it. That did it. That did it. Okay, so our ultimate is going to be important for us, I think. So we have to, at the very least, get that. The good news is our attack moves us forward, which is kind of a extra dodge for us. Yeah, that worked out really super well. Let's grab this one down here. Get out of there. Alright. We don't need that. We just need to get out of here now. And head toward the blue thing. Oh, we can't get to the blue thing from there. So that's our that's our big payoff right there. Sorry, I'm down here trying to watch the puppy. That's our big payoff. I'm actually gonna put we're actually gonna put some back up in here. Yeah, we're gonna put one there. Alright. We're going to go with that for right now. Let's see how that goes.
Such a pity.
There we go. Oh, a couple of chess pieces, a quarterstaff, okay. Okay, so 3 options there. That's excellent. Are you standing on that? Does that make you taller? Does that make you a big boy? Okay, we can already upgrade our potions again. Oh, we are level 20. I apologize. I was misstated. I misspoke. We are level 20. Oh my golly, we got a ring already. Pestilent Swarm spawns for you every 4 seconds, dealing 13 poison damage per hit. Hey, don't be getting into that. So if I wear that, does that really work for me? Because if so, that's pretty cool. Dexterity. What are we looking at? 260. Increased armor and thorns per missing maximum life. Wow. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. So we'll definitely take this. We're definitely going to take this. We're going to get rid of everything else. I see you, buddy. I see you. Hang on. Do you need to go outside? Hey, guys, give me just 1 minute. I'm going to need to take him out, I think. Do you need to go potty? You can go outside? Okay. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come on. There's your treat. Okay. All right. He is so full of energy. He is so much more full of energy than I am. Okay. We're gonna fiddle around with this for a minute. Yes, I see you. Yes, I see you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. We'll take that. What else are we doing here? I don't really care about either one of those, but if I was to care, would I want physical damage, I guess? Yeah. Okay. You need to sit down. You need to lay down. Are you thirsty? Hang on a sec, chat. Hold on. This is going to be a mistake. I know it's going to be a mistake, but let's try it. Back up. Back up, Jack. Alright, I don't know how well that's going to work. That's what we wanted, was some water. We was thirsty. Yeah, okay. The question is, are we going to get greedy? Oh, we've already spilt it, huh? Wonderful. Are we going to get greedy and try for more damage? No, I don't think I'm going to get that greedy. I think what we will do... What other new pieces did we get? This is the next new piece that we got. We can go defense. Armored hide, active duration. Yeah. Rock splitter block chance bonus. We'd like more thorns, please. Settle down. I know there's people out there. You're just going to have to settle down. You can't be jumping on them. You can't be jumping on them. You're going to have to stay here for a little bit. Okay. There we go. All right. I need to see what rock splitter bonus is. Grants a bearer equal to 10% of the damage that's dealt for 2 seconds for 1% maximum life. Enemy hit both strikes, crushing hands are knocked down for 2 seconds. Okay. And we did what with that? Rock splitter bonus block chance. All right. We want to change this real quick. Payback echoes forward. We're going to try that. And then we were going to change our chest piece. Basic skill damage reduction. That's what we want.
Skills guide my hand.
I think all the rest of it will be fine. We really want a piece of that thorns. And we also want to do something about this.
Sturdy and balanced. Damn peace.
Damage over time. Why do I have... why did I not change that?
A certain power moves about you.
Why did I not change that? Vulnerable damage would probably be even preferred over that, but come on, now I'm not going to get just damage. There we go. I'll take that. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take that. I'm glad it allows you to at least keep that percentage.
Not like I used to anyway.
Let's try this thing. What are we doing? Critical strike, movement speed. A pestilent swarm spawns from you every 4 seconds, dealing. Your pestilent swarm now orbits around you and generates 3 vigor per hit. Alright, we're gonna try... I don't know what good this is gonna
My
be.
glory days aren't over yet.
There he is. Okay. Movement speed. That's perfectly fine. So we want to put this and that in there. I'm not going to worry about the rest of that for now. And we are going to do what? We're going to do another one of these. See if we can get a headpiece. Oh, this time we'll do jewelry. Yeah, this time we'll do jewelry. What did we do last time? Did we do jewelry last time? I don't recall. Let's find out. Hi. One, two, three. Oh, Pestilent Swarm is automatically just around me. Well, that's super awesome. Bo, you're gonna have to just lay down for right now, buddy. I'm sorry. I know you don't like it. But that's just kind of the way it is at the moment, bud. I'm sorry. Oh, and that reduces the cooldown of our ultimate as well. I know, buddy. Hey, okay. I know you're excited. I know there's people out there. But you can't be out there right now, okay? I'm sorry. That's just the way it is at the moment, bud. is so excited. And his paws are all wet because he spilled a container of water over the guy. Because they like playing in water. I will tell you, Australian Shepherds like playing in water. Or at least this one does. There you go, my boy. That's a good boy. Yeah. He is not happy about having to lay here quietly. He is not happy about that at all. But hey, we all have those things that we're not really excited about, right? Well, there's level 22. That went much better that time. I know, buddy. It'll be okay, I promise. I promise you it'll be okay. You are being such a good girl, buddy. Daddy will get you a treat later, I promise. If I had some in here, I'd give you one now. Alright. We got some rings and some chest armor again. But we did at least get one ring. Nope, nope. Nope. Yep. Increased movement speed, yes. Nope. Alright. 2 more points here. We don't have that yet. Let's grab this. Casting an automatic grants you 5% increased damage to elites for 3 seconds. Double this if you are only fighting one enemy. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Gain increased poison resistance and increase your poison. You gain 10% block chance. After staying still for half a second, you gain block damage reduction until you move. A barrier every second. Take a damage for additional accumulation for 2 seconds. Gain thorns while you have a barrier. Your thorns are increased by 20%. Okay. So we will need to pick up a couple of those. Cool. We're level 22 already? Alright. Let's run this again. See what other kind of thingamajiggies we can get. We can dump all of this.
I used to anyway.
Her movement speed's pretty good. I mean, I don't have that many buffs on there. Oh, we have 2 more of those. Okay. Alright, let's do weapons. We'll specialize on weapons this time. Okay. Such a good boy. Sure, let's do all of them then. Grab this one over here. And over here we'll grab this one. And hopefully get the boss. Yep. That took care of that. Okay. Sorry, I'm concentrating just a little bit on something. Overly concentrating. Cool. Okay, easy, buddy. Are you too hot? Okay, hang on, guys. Give me just a minute. Are you too hot? Are you too warm here? There we go. Let's blow that right on the butt. Yeah, is that better? Is that better? We were warm, huh? Alright. He's usually laying in on our tile floor where it's obviously much cooler. So we have some people in our house at the moment, so he can't be out there running around. So he's stuck in here where it's all carpet. Did that not kill him? There we go. Well, that was a little slow, wasn't it? What are we doing? Oh, we're going all the way down. Sorry. We're going all the way down here to there. I always do that. now we're not stuck. Although we missed our turn again. I think we're just going to try to grab this one and then head straight to the exit. Yep. In fact, I think that's exactly what we're going to do. Go.
No death as sweetly as I. This will be a good fight. I was great.
Come on, you ready?
Yeah, him was hot, Mommy.
I'm sure.
Awesome. Level 25. Wow. That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. We are definitely going to swap you out. No. No. So I guess all of those are no's. You are a yes, but we want to get rid of the overpower damage. And you are a yes. Alright.
Been fighting hard? Make something new with these.
We would like... Armor hide activity. We didn't want the rock splitter one. Thorns. Alright. Why does it keep giving me the same thing? It needs to give me something different. What is that? I don't know what that is. No, we would rather have what we wanted, which was... We want the armor hide duration. We haven't seen it once. There we go. We want to do ring and pants. Oh, we got to change that as well. Okay. Offense. Thorns, please. No. No. You got to be kidding me. Oh, come on. Don't be difficult. Fine, we'll leave it at that. Because we want thorns. Oh, come on. That is such hooey. Don't understand why it keeps trying to give me everything except for what I want. Thorns! Not that hard. Oh my golly. I guess I'll take that as a worst case scenario. There we go. Okay, so we're going to try this one more time then. We want armor hide. Come on, armor hide. Man, that is so frustrating when that doesn't work. It just makes me feel like everything that I've done up to in the game up to that point is just useless. Alright, so we're going to try to generate resources. Damage to distant enemies, we don't want that. Resource cost reduction. We would rather have the other, however. Oh my golly.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Just flat damage. Come on. Finally. %10 cost reduction. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we got all that. do we have anything that we want to do here? The ring got damage. Yeah, let's see if we can...
My glory days aren't over yet.
Come on. Ah, 5 life per second. That's just useless. Useless. Thorns. Thorns. Oh, we're gonna get rid of overpowered damage. Let's go take care of that right now. Let's take care of a couple of things. We do not want overpowered damage. We'll take attack speed. Would you please quit? Alright, we're going to leave that at that. Anything else that we wanted to swap? Man, it's just not giving it to me, is it?
Power never
Just not giving it to me.
only travels. You will be
That's fine, I guess. Just trying to squeeze as much out of it as I can. Alright, we now want... No. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad either. Let's take this one for right now. Let's, oh, wait. We had more? Oh, we had one more. Go ahead and go all in on the basic for a minute. Did we have one more of those we could run? We do. Let's run it. We're gonna do jewelry again. I don't think that'll make any difference, but let's roll. Ooh, people are in my circle with me. What was stopping me from moving over there? Anybody see that? It was not letting me move forward at all. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Say it's a little slow on the recognition that the boss was dead, or that whatever its key thing was dead. That's a little bit better. Grab the big guy over here. Now let's grab this. Very nice. Very nice. I have to admit, she's looking pretty cool too. Alright, straight up the middle it looks like. I think if we get both of these, and these bosses that are on the way, we should be fine. There we go. 4 of 4. Perfect. Nice, 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 nice. Let's get something good to drop. Alright, that was the last one of those that we had. Yep, so we're out of those. Oh, we finally got a neck piece. Dexterity, damage, movement speed. Yep. Dexterity, max life. Nope. I'm sorry. You can just be normal. No. Critical strike, overpower. No. Dexterity, max life, resources. No, I think we're going to leave that other one on there. 315. Dexterity, max life, dodge chance. No. Although, you know what we did not do? We did not change our... We did not change these. We've got at least one dead one over here on the ring. Payback now echoes forward. That's one we didn't have. What else are we missing here? We do not want to evade frozen enemies, but we do want armor. Basic skills. Yep. Triple that bonus of standing still. I don't think we ever really stand still that long. That's interesting. Oh, I like that. Anytime I block or dodge an attack. No. That's kind of interesting. Every time you cast a skill, you heal, or do we know? I think we want more damage, right? Don't we? I feel like we do. I feel like we'd like to have more damage. Basic skills increase attack speed. I think... So rapid aspect, huh? I think that's what we're going with. All right.
Good materials here.
Always delighted to see a customer with taste.
What do we want? Dexterity? Is that our thing? I think that's our thing. Because we're not strength, I don't think. Let's find out. So, yes. The answer to that would be yes. And I think we also want diamonds.
Utterly timeless.
All right, there we go. Ooh, 7 minutes to a world boss. Although if there's nobody there, this is gonna be really disappointing. Let's see. Well, that's not too bad. Maybe we try it on our own again? Yeah, maybe we try it on our own again. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it all by ourselves. All by our lonesome.
Greetings. Hello.
This person at 60 is probably looking over here like, are you out of your mind? suppose if you die, you cannot be revived by your friend. It was a joke. Okay, that's fine.
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
I wish we were doing a lot more damage than this, but I don't think we are. At least not anytime soon. All right. So how is everybody's Thursday so far? I can tell you it's very warm here in Texas.
Greetings.
It's very warm here in Texas. Oh, is my thing not attached? Oh, it's attached. All right. Alright, well, it looks like we're not going to be doing it alone. We've got 1, 2, 3. We have 4 helpers. That is super awesome. Alright, here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Impressive. Farewell.
Woohoo! And we get to go to the tree. Woohoo! And we're level 27. Wait, why is there a thing over here? Oh.
The Spirit-born elders sent me. Meet me at...
That's right. We gotta go talk to the Spirit-born elders. Alright, let's go do that real quick after we do some of this.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons? Chaos? Which is a collection of what? I think we'll take the two-handed weapons. Well, there's level 28. So let's see. We're going to apply this. We're going to drop that. Then we're going to drop that. Gloves and stuff and other stuff and more stuff. Dexterity maximum life per second. Okay, that's only 17 more damage. Probably not. Probably not, I guess. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Let's do gain bonus based on weapon type you're wielding. Block damage reduction, lucky hit chance, vulnerable damage dealt. You deal increased vulnerable damage. Gain increased dodge and evade. Unhindered and unstoppable. All of those sound very interesting. You accumulate 1% of your maximum life as a barrier every second up to 10. Probably want that next. Wouldn't you think? We said we didn't want any of these things that we have.
But still use these.
I really wish we had the thorn chest plate in here somewhere. Again, not that I can probably use it right at this minute. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's drop these off. We're supposed to go where now? Right there. Alright, we'll be there in just one sec. We're gonna go up here real quick. Because we got more things to turn in.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of wounds.
I've seen all manner of wounds. Wounds, you say?
Not yet. We're lucky for
Oh, we did get there rather quickly. I said we would. I said we'd get there pretty fast. Yes, please. Get rid of the lucky hit chance, I guess.
Wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
If I'm gonna go critical strike chance, but we want to get rid of damage over time. Well, I'd rather have the damage than the dexterity. Yep. And I guess I don't really care. Critical. What is my critical strike chance at the moment? Probably pretty low, I'm assuming. 9? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's rough. I don't know what else I would do, though. Damage to vulnerable, I guess? I don't know. There's not a lot of good options for that. Max life armor? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay, that's not bad. I'll start with that. We don't want any of those things, actually. Yeah. 2400 shadow damage. Okay, yeah. Ring. We want to regenerate resources. I guess we take cost reduction as well. Not that though. We don't want that. Looking spiffy. Yep. Resource regeneration. Perfect. Okay, so let's go back to straight up damage. You're gonna give it to me, right? Oh, come on. There we go. Woo! Barely got that. Alright, so... I'm going to go ahead and destroy everything else. Because I want all of my stuff back. And then we're going to do this again. We're going to do this again.
Here's a good one.
That's perfectly fine. Critical strike chance would be awesome.
Solid bits here.
If we could up that. Well, that doesn't really help a whole lot, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't think we're going to spend any more. We're ripping through our money again pretty quick. We're down to 5 million. Oh my golly. We may have to jump on one of our other characters just to go make some money. Because we're just ripping through it here, aren't we? Alright. So now we go right to here. Cool beans.
Ready for a massacre.
Ready for a massacre. No, I am not ready for a massacre. We're level 28. So I think we can hit level 30 here in just a little bit, just a few minutes. That would be awesome.
Over here, Spiritborn. Look at this.
Oh, excuse me. I have a case of the hiccups.
Indeed, it is. Something came into this world and tore these people apart. See the scorch mark from a portal there?
We just found them. We've no idea how long they've been dead.
The corpses were first displaced.
That tracks.
Then
Is there an easier way to get there? Yeah, I guess if we do this. Right out the other way and right up there. Yeah, she's looking pretty spiffy. I think so. I think so. On our little leopard. I just figured I kind of had to do that since there was a unique there. Alright, what are we doing over here? Here we go.
Will you be all right? I've made this oasis is such a beautiful place. Let it be the last thing I see.
Pokemon in chat. I think I'm having chicken Caesar salad.
What is this? More tracks. I'm going the right way.
Do I remember this part? Oh. Yeah, we gotta do something else. Yeah, I do extra damage to stunned.
Spiritborn, over here. They were mauled to death. The tracks here stop abruptly, as if the creature that left them suddenly disappeared. Look.
We'll make him come back.
This carnage was committed by the beast, no telling.
Come on, dude. Almost got them all. Hunting ground. Oh, the execute escaped. Oh, I didn't realize that that's what was there. I would have thrown my ball out there as well.
Soon wear off. This place, at least, is more familiar to me than the last. Come, walk with me. This is your path to coming here. They are given time. Let us begin.
Oh my golly, how slow can you walk?
You are ready? I will approach the brazier and begin the incantation, summoning the sacred fire. When I give the word, you will call for help and hope the spirits feel generous enough to open the way. Stand next to the brazier. Reach out to the spirits. Ask them for help.
Aid would be welcome.
In this place, this is your time. This is as far as my physical form can go, but I shall not leave you entirely alone. Go now. Hunt. Oh, when did I become so old? Your quarry was in this place. The evidence lies all around.
We got new Roderick. We got more rep. We just gained as well. Alright, so where's our... At some point, he's got to break out of that. What did that do for us? Anything?
Your first real test with the beast. It knows you now. Again, I will...
Do I have to ask for help again? Ask for aid once more, yep.
This time, give thanks to the spirits, and hope they will still listen.
Too soon? Nope. Alright.
Go. Face the beast.
Well, we're trying to. We're not getting much luck. Beast keeps running away. He's not scary, nearly as scary as if he would just stand here and fight. Level 29.
Look, the beast regains its strength. Tether it to the spirit totems. Weaken its resilience.
I can't remember this fight now.
The sky spirit of your spirit born. The forest spirit deems you worthy, spirit born.
What is this? What the heck is that? Why is it I only have the one attack? Whose idea is this?
That's a prime cut, eh?
Okay, what in the world? There, man, we finally got our stuff back. Okay, no more of that garbage, man.
The plane spirit judges you a true spirit born.
Okay, once again, not my thing. thing I have her here fighting with me. Can I have my own stuff back, please? I hate this part. Okay, can I have my own gear back, please? Worst trial ever. Worst trial ever. Okay, what kind of trial is this? Okay, where is my normal stuff? Okay, what is this fight? Somebody chat, please. Somebody tell me. What the heck? Okay, why will this not change? Oh my golly! You have got to be kidding me. What is up with that fight? Well, that ended that. Yep. All gone. Okay. I'm looking up that fight, though, because that is the stupidest fight I have ever seen in my life.
Stop screaming.
I will not, probably. Alright, hang on. We're taking a look here.
Hi everyone, I just finished playing with Spiritborn for a long time in the first 30 Lances for Battle of Asia. I'm going to do this. Area, so you can just like walk up to the boss, you press it, you only have to do it once, you can spam it, but only press it once while nearby. You see I'm actually trying to fight the spiders with it, which is kind of bad. You have to walk through the boss in the middle, press it once, and then run away, that's it. So in that case you get back your extra skills, all of your normal skills, and then you can fight the boss again. And then as you can see here, there are all these like explosions and novas going on, so depending on which of the totems you click, there's like more environmental effects going on all the time, and if you try to dodge them, they actually hurt quite a bit, at least on hard difficulty. And you see here I'm running out of potions, and I don't have damage, and it was kind of rough. As I mentioned, I was not able to complete this boss, at least without like, you know, trying for a long time. I guess eventually I probably could have done it if I, you know, had really tried hard at it, but after like 3 attempts.
So you have to go over to the thing.
But if you do this, and you have to go back to normal difficulty, then you will also have to do the entire spirit realm again. So kind of keep that in mind when you go there. If you already don't feel very powerful, I recommend you just straight up go on normal. It's going to be much easier, and you don't have to do the whole thing twice, because this whole spirit realm thing actually takes quite a while. Either way, you press on the other totems, and then there's other environmental stuff going on. So in the case of the eagle, for example, you have these tornadoes, you have to dodge in between those gaps, and F, I guess. So I guess you kind of understand why it's difficult on hard, and maybe you want to do it on the other difficulty. And just to show off those other two Spirit Guardian abilities, so there's like this fire stuff that happens when you press on the Jaguar totem, so it shoots out these waves all the time, you just kind of...
Okay, so it looks like... Well, that is that is a very confusing thing. Unlocking Spirit Hall. Alright, hang on.
Hi guys, this is Silver here. Things outside
you will have to use your emote wheel at 2 separate stops. So thank emote to go through something. After finishing the quest, you automatically get your first spirit hole animal, and at level 30 you can proceed with the dungeon. And it's pretty straightforward. At the end boss, you will have to activate the braziers when you see them, and then use the skills that you are granted to attack the boss. But otherwise,
Oh, you have to use the thing you were granted to attack the boss, not all the characters around it.
This is the most annoying specialization quest in all Diablo 4, and I hope it will get simplified because it takes a lot of...
Okay, why wouldn't they tell you that? Oh my golly, that's horrible. That is horrible. Yeah, thank you, Fancy. I did see and hear that. Well, that's disappointing. Wow, that is super disappointing. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. Because that just ruined the whole thing. Let's do... We need some more things. And more money, too. So let's do... Oh, we have a bunch of these that are usable on any difficulty. Okay, well that's... Maybe that's alright then. Maybe that's alright. Okay, we got a bunch of those. We got 6 of those. Only usable on torment difficulty. Okay. These are only usable on torment difficulty as well, right? Doesn't say that they are, though. I was hoping we had one of these that said to get some more of the... Oh, here. Yeah, let's go do this real quick. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. I actually want that. Let's do that real quick. And increase our armor real quick. Alright, here we go. That was super disappointing. Alright, let's hopefully I can remember how to play this. I'm running past all the stuff, aren't I? I gotta pick up all this stuff. Because the pet's not gonna pick it up for me. So as you can see, the barbarian build turned out pretty good.
Please, help us get out of here.
Sure, real quick.
The only way out of this is to fight.
You gotta do a lot more moving. You gotta do a lot more moving around. You can see how they just kind of pop. They just kind of explode.
Something for your troubles.
Yeah. The barbarian turned out all right. We're just trying to get some of those baubles back. Did I not hit the thingamajig? Yeah, this build turned out pretty good. See, I'm surprised they don't do a better job of picking up the loot, the pets. Oh. Yeah, this build ended up turning out to be the best. In my opinion. Alright, that's that. run another one. Let's do the gold reserve. Because we could use some more cash. We could use some more cash. I'm trying to think because I'm only on for a little bit longer here. And then tomorrow I'll stream again. I guess we'll try a Spiritborn again. We'll try another Spiritborn. We'll retry Dolly. I'm assuming it'll let me reuse her name now that she's dead. We'll try Dolly again. We'll go Gorilla. Although you can see why it's hard to play any of my other builds after playing this one. Even on Torment 2, he usually just wrecks all this stuff. In fact, we may go to a Torment 2 real quick just so we can. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is definitely a build I would recommend. And again, I didn't follow a build guide, but there's a very similar guide to this build out on Macro called Rend Barbarian or Bleed Barbarian.
Splitting open my dreams. I called up demanded an answer.
I ended up, after we got to level 60 and started doing all of our Paragon points, I ended up referring back to that guide to get the right panels for my Paragon points. But up until then, the build was just whatever was kind of in my head as we were getting the equipment. And so that's why you see whirlwinds and... Oh, we already have the key, don't we? And everything else. Alright. We're out of here. Let's try one more real quick. And then I think we're going to call it a day for today. And then we'll pick up tomorrow. And like I said, we'll run another... Spirit Born. Now that our rogue has reached 60. Because we were at, what, level 28? Alright, so let's try a tier 2. Just something not too crazy. Good golly. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's run this real quick. Alright, here we go. do I have to pick up all that stuff again? Man, I hate these dungeons. I'm always having to go back and pick up that stuff. Now I gotta go back and pick up all that stuff. All that animus because it doesn't auto pick up. And your pet won't pick it up. This build turned out to be a lot of fun. Oh, berserking. That's what it was. It's bleed, berserk, hurricane. Or dust devils, I guess. Anyone? There we go. There we go. Now we can go kill the boss. Oh, we're still in commercial. Alright, we will still go kill the boss. To JL Crew. How's it going? It's going good. D4 was treating me well up until just a minute ago when my Spiritborn died on hardcore because I didn't know the fight. I forgot about how to unlock the Spiritborn piece. Commercial's over. Okay, good. Good. Alright, well, so we've got a little bit of stuff left. We've got a little bit of our money back. Let's see if we can do... See if we can revive... see if we can revive Dolly real quick. Well, and we were playing on Paragon, or Penitent level again. Alright, so we're going to go with the look that we usually go with, which is this. And we're going to go with that. We're going to go with that. That's fine. The hair's fine. That's fine. Do we have something a little less? There we go. I don't need any jewelry. That's fine. Which one did we say we liked? Number 5. Yes. And we wanted it in peach. Yeah. And we said hardcore again. And we said Dolly. Dolly Parton, right? All right. You do really like the peach? Yeah. Yep. All right, so we're gonna start on hard again. And we'll go to Penitent just as soon as we can again. Alright. Although we're going to have a little bit of trouble because we don't have nearly the money to spend that we had last time.
Shame that. Go one more? Oh, hello, shining beauty.
Well, we got one. Out of all that, we got one. We'll take it. Because that's all we really need. To do a couple of things to. One, increase our defense. Oh, we increased our armor. Wonderful. And we're going to increase our thorns, hopefully. Thorns, hopefully. Oh, we lost our... We lost our runes. We lost our runes when she died. I'll have to go get another set off another character. Hang on. I mean, not that it's that difficult, but just... I don't Or maybe I have another set. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Beware the envious, my friend.
I don't think I do. Yes. Oh, I do have enough. Okay, good. Companion? Yes, yes. We can't use anything else.
Fare thee well.
Don't need you now. Alright, let's try... Let's try this again. Fire. We're going to put it on our main attack. We want people to die when they're within 20%. We would like our area thing bigger, and we would like fortification when we cast it. Then we would also like... So we said we were going to go gorilla. I don't have a way of getting resolve at the moment. I almost want to pick up the toxins. But we said we would stick gorilla, so we'll stick with gorilla.
He sent us to death trap. Haven't had a roof over my head in months. Only when we get
Valsa?
Okay, that's completely reset for us. Okay, great. One more thing. We need to go pick up our mercenary, because that's going to help us. And we can't... We got to remember to come back here at level 15.
I don't think Sugo likes anyone. But don't fret. He's wary of anything new.
All right, here we go. Although now I know that fight, or at least I understand that fight now, is you just have to use the skill that the spirit animal gives you on the main creature once. Even though he's in a bubble, I guess somehow it still hits him. Don't ask me how that works. Alrighty, let's try this again. So that is only the second... That is the second death we've had on hardcore. One rogue, one spiritborn. And the death of the spiritborn was really on me. Because I did not know the fight. I did not know the fight.
Back to the earth. Poor bastard. Not entirely sure. Whatever.
Oh, wrong button. Yep, wrong button. What in the world? There we go. We're gonna go, since we said we're not gonna do that. Do I want Stomp? All right, here we go. I don't know why I walk past that door every single time. All right. Alright, that's gonna get us moving. That's gonna get us moving. let's put it in that for right now. Since now I'm a little bit worried about our survival depth. We're not starting off with quite the same advantages we did last start. However, we're going to fix that here in just a moment. We are going to take payback. Because we know there's a couple of things that we will get that will allow payback to do some extra work for us. Sure. I got rid of that. Now we're going to run over here to this other one. Slowly, I guess. We're going to slowly walk over to this other one, I guess. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's run over here. Well, let's walk over here quickly, I guess. Okay, that's 2. Yeah, the biggest thing is just it being so slow. Yeah, that's really the biggest thing is just if you can't move to hit enough things enough times fast enough, you just run out of time. All right. There's level 8. All right, let's try something real quick. I have no idea how well this will work, and I don't even know if this will even get us anything. But maybe it'll get us something usable.
So that's why the demon sea used.
That'll get us that. That's not going to get us any of those things. Yep, you're going to tell me stuff.
So
yep.
this thing, why don't you...
Okay, so there's 9. Okay, dexterity 6 will actually take that. 4 more damage, we'll take that. Dexterity 8 will take that. Dexterity 6 will take that. 7 will take that. All the rest is junk. Real quick. Let's just dump all of it.
My hammer sings
Over
on
here. I want to try this. There's nothing I can do about my movement speed at this moment, is there? Oh no, because I don't even have a yellow at this point. More. There we go. All right, so let's go here and here. All right. On hard and not penitent, because we can't do penitent quite yet. Oh, it's locked. What is it? What level is it locked till? Oh man, that is tacky. It's locked until what level? 15. Oh, that is so tacky. That is so tacky. Boy, you got squat for stuff. Your stuff is horrible as well. Alright, you know what? It is almost 5 o'clock here. I have not had lunch. We're getting ready to have supper here in just a little bit. We started a new Spiritborn, which we will pick up on tomorrow. Thank you, each and every one of you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your hopefully thrilling Thursday with me. I wish you a blessed rest of your day, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow, where we will continue some more hardcore Diablo 4 Spiritborn. Thanks, everyone. Bye.